Welcome everybody to some more Breath of the Wild. It's time. We've been putting this one off for 29 weeks. Something like that. It's been a while. Technically more because of the breaks. We're gonna do it. We're starting the Korok hunt. It's our final thing left in the game. Let's get it done. Hey Kira, how you doing? So, as we see, loading in, we have 423 of these suckers. So, kind of close to the halfway mark, but not really. We have a crap ton of these things to get. But that's pretty much our mission. Our mission this time around is to get them all. And the best thing to do for this is because since I have access to DLC, I gotta figure out what page he's on. Hang on, there's too many masks, too many pieces of clothing. I really wish you could just alphabetically order these. Seriously, where the heck did it go? I won't even say this technical difficulty, this is just brain fart difficulty. There's too many headpieces. You know what? Screw this. We'll filter a headpiece. There's a specific headpiece I want to wear. I just can't. There it is. Jeez. Korok mask. We'll be wearing this pretty much, I would say, the remainder of the series, because this mask is extremely helpful. It's your only way of knowing if a Korok's nearby. It's a piece of paid DLC, sadly, but if you do have access to the expansion pack, it's an easy way to figure out where these Koroks are without a map. You okay? Trying a GSR run yesterday, but the run died at Gerudo Fortress. Ooh, so you got pretty far. In practice, gate skip failed to realize how tight the trick was, actually. Yeah, I think from what I've seen, that is a pretty tight clip. So yeah, I can understand why you have problems with that. I passed this like 5 times. Holy crap. So I do believe what we need, like 2 more Koroks, and then over here in Korok Forest, we can actually get our final upgrade. I want to see something before we do that. Because, here's another thing. I'm going to actually swap us over to our interactable map feed. This is what we have left. If I do this real quick, that's what we had starting this adventure. That many Korok seeds. At least it's nice to know the map isn't total garbage. But in terms of where I wanted to go, I was thinking maybe we could start around here-ish if we only need 2 seeds. So I think what I might do is throw like 2 around here. Actually, there's like 2 literally next to each other in this pond. I could probably go for these. And one thing I also did, swapping back over here, I actually have a map feed, so now we can see things at the same time, because we're going to be doing this for way too long. So I already kind of figured we'd be on this feed a lot. So that's one. The other one's like right on the edge. Easy enough. Actually, I think this is probably the closest. They get a funny clip where clip through the wall and fell out of bounds. No idea I managed, though. I mean, those are the best kind of clips where you just randomly fall out and it just can't be replicated or explained. Those are my favorite. Imagine because you're playing the Switch. Oh, yeah, you actually do have a clip. Okay. There you go. It's good you actually were able to save the said clip for that reason. I'll take a look probably here. Yeah, a little bit. Probably once we get these Korok seeds, I can. Yeah, I'm a bike because I'm going to need it. At this point, we're going to be doing a lot of fast travel stuff. So bike, horse, glitches, you name it. The bike probably is the best one to use. That's kind of why I waited until we did the Champions Ballad stuff. Because this thing can go anywhere. Unlike a horse where it just really can't go up mountains. Making it kind of a bad thing for Korok hunting at times. It kind of depends. Alright, so I see one. That was easy enough. That was the one like on the edge. Now the one in the center, I don't know what that is. Oh, I think I get it. Because the map I use, reminder, the map I use is not accurate to like what you need to do to start the said quests. So the actual area we need to go, if I do this real quick, is literally, you end over here, but you start way up in the mountain. So knowing that, mark it. I'm thinking about it, I should probably map that to a hotkey. I'll do that here probably in a little bit. Oh, you managed to do that clip a second time, so it is consistent? That'd be interesting if you can keep on doing it. I don't know what the practical use would be. Hey, it's a nice party trick, I guess. Hello, sir. Oh, you're selling shields. I mean, they're not bad shields. Kinda don't need them, sorry. You're not gonna get my business, unfortunately. In hindsight, maybe shield surfing's faster. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Hang on, just... Yep, Going back. And that's why the guy was here selling you shields. I get it now. This thing did not look like it was that harsh of a timer at first. Oh wow, you barely have enough time with shield surfing. Okay, that's 425. Was it 445 or 425 I was thinking for this upgrade? I'll find out real quick. For some reason, I'm thinking it was 425. If it's wrong, I'll just get more seats. Yeah, let me see this clip while we're loading in. They do normal setup from what I can see. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're jump slashing out of bounds. Okay, yeah, that... I can see how that could be consistent. Although, yeah, the guards don't know what the heck to do, so at least if that happens, you're not caught? Because they don't know what to do when you're just not in view. Okay, so it was 20, so 445. I need 20 more seats before I come back here. That's a lot. Where should we go next, then? If anything, I guess I should just stick to one specific area, because here's something I'll do. I'm going to go back to our starting area. Swap over. And as we can see here, in the starting area, Great Plateau, we're already done here. So there's certain areas we just actually have completed already for Korok seeds. So obviously, we want to find an area that has like a bunch of them grouped together. Around here kind of looks like a good idea maybe to start. That's like a good 10-ish at least around the same quadrants. So I guess I'll just try that. There's already one, I think, like, what? Near the water area of this specific spot? Let me see, did I get the hotkey to work? No, okay, so I need to still tinker with that. Or, what? Wait. Wow, we're only like 10 minutes in, already something broke. Oh, I think I know why, hang on, this is my fault. It's probably because of the cropping. Yeah, it's because of the cropping. I have a crop in a weird way, so that kind of threw me off. Alright, over here. Also, I'm going to probably mark a couple days while I'm here. Oh, I see. One's a rock structure. One's like right on the side of the road. One's up on a mountain, another rock structure. And over here, next to the ferry itself, I guess there's just one sitting on top of the mountain. Now, give me one sec. I do have one idea for something, but it just didn't work. Ah, there's why. Now if I do this. Hey, there we go. Program works. It's a miracle. Hotkey actually works now. I thought you were gonna hit me. Alright, so now from here I want to get over to the other side of this bridge. Around here. Oh, I see. This is a boulder pusher. Also, now in hindsight, I should eat one of my speed foods. This is why I made so many. It's for this. 30 minutes of speed food for multiple hours of Korok hunting. Yeah, I think that's gonna come in some use. Oh, jeez, what is this? At least it wasn't hard. With that kind of setup, I was expecting it to just fall past the hole. Not the problem. Alright, next up... Let's get that rid of marker. Next up is right across from us, which I'm gonna assume is up here-ish. Like, yeah, that ledge. Oh, wait, I see the rock. It's a good thing I fly. Really? Oh, wait, oh, no, I counted. I was gonna say, is that not gonna count? I'm gonna be mad. And then just counted when I picked it up for some reason. Here, you can have this. Alright, next one's right across the bridge. Might as well just fly to it. Oh, I made a mistake. Gotta climb for it. And that's why we have Rivali's Gale, and it's leveled up. Another thing why I was waiting for Champion's Bout before we even decided to do this. It's kind of best just to do your last minute remaining stuff after you have all your upgrades. It just kind of makes sense. Now to find a rock. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of yahahas. Get the yahahas ready. There'll be a lot of it. I'm actually wondering how many of these seeds we can find per session of this. I don't know how long this could take. My imagination is depending on how many Korok seeds we get all at once. I think maybe 3 of these at the tops. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I don't want to go too much more than that. But we'll see. Because some Koroks are pretty easy, some not so much. Luckily, with maps and guides and such, this becomes a lot easier. Also, with glitches like this, speeding up the process also becomes easier. Man, imagine if I never learned how to do things like wind bombs. It's kind of made this series a lot different from, like, what? Week 4? Week 5? Something like that? Okay, that's 9. Next up, we do need to figure out where else to get more seeds. So I see one around here, which is not that far from where we're standing now. I got another one down below, which is another rock structure. Plenty of them. Got one over here in an archway area. And I got more back to where we came from with the fairy path. So if anything, if I get these ones on our right, I should only get like 2 or 3 at the most and then circle back. That would make sense. So with that knowledge... Mark one here. Here. One like right below. I'm going to move the map ever so slightly so it's easier to see on the stream. Like, oh, I see on the map is a little rock. Then another one over here. Around the water. A couple. I'll just mark water in general for that one, because there's 2. Or is that the... No, that's the other one. Hang on. I looked at the wrong pond. Oh, over here. And then over here. There's 2. Oh, this actually works out. I forgot there's a warp here. So I can just do all this stuff after getting, like, these 3 Koroks. I can just warp back over. That makes more sense. See, you gotta think about the routing. This is definitely a speedrun category. It's just all Koroks. It's not just part of 100%. I don't know what the record is for that, because this is probably one of the longer speedruns. I'd imagine it's like a few hours at least. Okay, this one's missing a bump on the 3rd one. They're just gonna grab you. Bump her up. Wait, what? Is that not it? That looks like it could have been it. Okay, that's what I thought. Stinking delay. Sometimes the Korok puzzles can be the worst just for that reason. Alright, let me go this way, actually. Okay, one's missing, like, what is that, 2nd ring? Yeah, 2nd ring. Oh, it's making good progress in terms of seeds. It's like a seed every minute at least. That's why I want to make this whole thing. Just that fast of progress. Now, where's this one is the question. Oh, just a singular rock. That's easy enough. Gimme. That's 433 so far. That's not bad. Alright, let's take the warp back over here to this shrine. That'll take us to the other 3 we're looking for. Hey, thanks for the host there, Marley. And if you're in chat, how you doing? I should also give people heads up. If I miss something in chat, that's because I am pulling up like a full feed of this map for the Koroks. So my chat, actually, I'm covering up every once in a while for that reason. So I have a second chat window open up in OBS so I don't miss anything. Even that is a little small, maybe a little bit hard for me to read at times. So again, if I miss something, it's probably because it's covered up. All Koroks, no limit. Speedrun's 11 hours. Okay, yeah, so it's still pretty lengthy. I mean, 11 hours isn't, like, impossible at that point, so I can see a decent amount of people wanting to run it, but that's still a commitment. And also a very long time. The whole day. Oh, I didn't even know there was a treasure down in here. Sure. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the Korok. Let me see something real quick on the other map. I don't know what's this Korok specifically. Oh, it is just in the water. Jump ring of seaweed. Oh, that is so faint. I couldn't even tell that was a ring. It actually blended in. It was that faint. Alright, let me get the other one. This is like right above us. There are 2 subcategories for 100 Koroks, which is an hour and a half. And 10 Koroks is like 8 minutes. Oh, jeez. 8 minutes on Koroks, that's fast. But yeah, that makes sense. Subsections of the same category where you're not doing everything. That's also a good incentive for people to learn the routes. Man. 10 minutes for Koroks. That is just blazing fast. They pretty much, I'm gonna imagine based on that route, just kind of, once they break out of the shrine, just go Korok to Korok until they're done. And have a really good route for it. I can just imagine. Hey Ethan, how you doing? The Max Champion Tunic run? Oh god, that one can take a while. max champion is just a lot of Dragon Park grinding and then star fragments. An hour and 20 minutes. Gee, that's still pretty long. Like, impressive they can do it in that kind of speed, but still long nonetheless. Oh, what the heck? I didn't need to come up here. There's something below it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's how we missed it. Give me that. Jeez, dude. Alright. Well, that one's down. Let me get this one over in the puddle. It's probably just better to use the cycle. And that's a cat earlier. Just woke up a few minutes ago. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Sorry to hear that. So hopefully now it's, I guess, subsided enough where it doesn't hurt. I kind of like woke up like that yesterday, where it just couldn't really open your eyes. One of those headaches. They're never fun. I imagine I just put the block right there in the centerpiece. Okay, if not there, it's on the other side. Yeah, okay. It's a 50-50 where it goes. I didn't know where it came from, man. Alright, nothing else down here. So, based on that, let's go ahead and do this again. We got some up here above us, which would be good to get, which would be back over near the stable we just came from. There's one across the river here, which we're kind of close to, but I think I want to stay over on this side of the map. And then from there, I guess I can get, like, maybe these to leak over? I guess that can make sense. So let me swap back over to our feed here. And let's focus on these mountain ones first. It kind of sucks. We're already up here technically, but I didn't realize that was a Korok. This one here, where exactly is it? Like right on this said rock. That there. The other one in question is over near like the fork on the road. Oh, I can see that's a rock structure. And just go over here, I guess, for the other one. As there is one near the water we can go get. And now clue us in where to go later. I'm better off just going from here. And if anything, hang on. Can I make it from here? Yeah, I can. I just gotta get closer to the mountain. I have a lot of die to X runs. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, there's meme categories like go home and die % for this game. So I guess in extension, go die to X enemy runs, I guess would be under that same popularity route. Which is still memey and weird, but makes sense for a game as big as Breath of the Wild. It has a huge speedrunning scene. So there's a lot of weird runs because of how many runners they have. It's to keep the game alive at that point. Become monkey %? Okay, I can imagine at that point it's just something to do with bananas. I don't like how close I need to be to these balloons. I like move ever so slightly. Oh, there's more. I don't like this one at all. Okay, that's a little bit better. Could bombs make a difference? That's if I hit. I really wish I could just cheat and just freeze these, not like them nuts. I mean, there's no point in doing the explosions, but at least I got his progress. Alright. Let's make our way over to the next Korok.
Hello?
Oh, you're not a Korok. Get out of here.
Yahaha, you found me.
How do you mark down the tracker? How's it going?
Alright, hold on a second. I'm trying to make sure my audio is... Discord's been weird. I got a story to tell you.
Oh,
I just remembered.
Discord or about the other thing that was happening? Because I know about the other thing that's happening.
Yeah. That too. But I'm not talking about mostly Discord. Okay, all my stuff's okay, good.
Okay.
Anyways, hi guys in chat and everybody.
Oh, there's one.
Well, we kind of had it. We're kind of sorry. Both me and Amber are late, or sorry, we're late. We spent the good past 2 hours trying to find our cat. She kind of just escaped on us. And luckily we found her. So, yeah, I'm dead sorry we're late about that. It's just...
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, glad that, that got resolved. Oh, God. Yep, that was comical. And thus begins.
So, I see you're actually Korok hunting.
Wait, what else do I do at this point?
You procrastinate. That's what you did last stream.
I mean, there are plenty of ways to do that. You're not wrong.
Okay, so I've got a story to tell you, and I didn't get a chance to tell you. This happened in beginning of Amber stream last night. So Discord's been kind of acting odd for me. I was trying to set up our our Discord call and all that other stuff like we've been doing for a little bit for the streams. And I got my headset, which is a Bluetooth headset. And I got it connected and everything, but I just couldn't hear anything on Discord at all. I couldn't hear anything. I was trying to figure out what in the heck was going on because all my things said, "Yeah, you're good." And I literally was getting so aggravated, I said nuts to this. So I just took it off, and I grabbed my USB headset that's in my coffee table right underneath me, and I plugged it in. And as soon as I plugged it in and tried to change the settings to the USB, I heard Discord chatter in my Bluetooth.
I guess that's one way to get it to work. Plug in a wire to the other headphones.
I was like, wait, what? And then I grabbed my Bluetooth headset and I said, wait, what the fuck? And I'll give you money tonight. Sorry.
It's like, it's that bad. I just had to.
I said, what the heck is going on? I can't figure this out. I was like, why is it doing this? And then I unplugged my USB. And I couldn't hear anything again on my Bluetooth.
Okay.
I was like, what the heck is going on? So, the rest of the night, I had my USB headset that wasn't being used plugged in so my Bluetooth headset could work.
Yep, that makes sense. Get the wired headset so the wireless one works. Yep, that's how that works.
Yeah, Ethan told me, just go with it. I was like, yeah,
I mean, at that point, yeah, you might as well, because it's working. So, might as well get the show on the road. But why?
Yeah, but, yeah, that was the story from last night.
Hello? Where a balloon? Oh, it's a nut. I'm like, where's the thing to shoot?
But, yeah, we were kind of we couldn't find our cat for the past 2 hours. Both me and Amber were getting really, really distraught, and we were like, oh no, what happened to her? Because a lot of things happened. We came home, I opened the door, and Amber was right behind me, so I left the door open, and she came in, put the food down that we got for our dinner, and she closed the door. And if you don't know the layout of our house, our apartment is at the bottom of the steps in the garage of the house. The garage door was open, and I saw there's another door that leads to the basement part of our basement from our apartment, and its latch is kind of bad. It doesn't latch, and we've been propping stuff up against that door, for a while to kind of just keep it closed because that basement part is kind of just a jungle gym in there. And I noticed when we came in, our other cat, the male cat, he was sitting on the table right next to the door looking at it. And I said, "What are you doing? What are you on the counter for?" Oh, I was getting angry about it. Then I saw the door was slightly open. And I was like, uh-oh, where's the other cat?
Oh no, prison break.
Oh no. So I was trying to find her, and then I just realized that she's also likes to bolt up the other door when we go through that door, and she likes to go to the garage. And I was like, oh no, she's out, probably out in the garage too. There's a possibility of her being out in the garage, and the garage door was open. Oh no. So
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
frantic.
I
We
can see where
spent
the
2
fear
hours
came
looking
in.
for her. We were frantic. We were trying to look for her. After a long search of going back and forth on both possible scenes of the crime, I finally got into the basement and I just sat down and I called her name and I heard her. She's got. If you guys couldn't hear her in the streams, she's got a collar with a little bell on it, so you'll hear her jingle every now and then. Well, I heard her jingle. I was like, she's down here.
It's a
So
good thing
I
you
just
heard it for
called her.
that reason, because otherwise
Yeah.
it would have been a problem.
So right now, I'm thankful that I got her collar with a bell on it.
We're going over here, by the way.
Yeah, Amber came up with the idea. So it was Amber's idea. Sorry, I meant to mention that. Yeah. So I will never be upset when I hear her jingle in my recordings ever again.
I mean, now you
Because-
know why. If she's gonna do crap like that, yeah. Be good to
Yeah,
have
I
the
was just
jingle.
like, I'm so thankful. I finally heard her jingle, and then I called her name, and she came up to me out of the mess. It's a jungle gym down there. I was like, "Oh my gosh, there you are! We've been looking for you for 2 hours because we literally thought the possibility of her leaving house."
Yeah, I mean,
and-
I can see why with how it could have been dangerously close to that with the door open and all, like because of the bad latch.
just they really we felt so much better after that. So, like again, said sorry for leaving the stream or not being in the
I
stream.
was gonna say, you left? I didn't know you were here.
Sorry.
Where'd you go? Get back here.
I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. Now I gotta do my promise. Hold on a second. I was upset. I'm sorry. I
You
haven't
left the
not
stream
upset
before we even
yet.
got here. It's a new record.
I need to quit. We had a lot of laughs last night. Yeah, we did. There was a lot of silly stuff that happened.
That's just over here. Okay, not this. Well, thanks for giving out that sub.
You're welcome. I told you I would.
Yep.
I shouldn't have cussed. I was upset. Sorry.
Fair. Hopefully Iceberg enjoys the sub the next time he sees it in chat. I should probably get a new bow. If I have anything, I should probably
Four hours, maybe
use this one. What do we do, like 423 we started on? Something like that? And now we're at 441, so about 20, I'd say. Just rough estimate, 18 to be more exact, if that number I'm thinking
You're
is
only
true.
halfway there. Halfway there. Not even
Not yet.
halfway there yet.
Give me another 9 and we'll go with that.
Gotta keep this family friendly after all. By the way, if you hear that, I don't know if you heard. Did you hear a noise on my end?
I heard something briefly, I don't know what that was.
I really hate this. This is why I don't record whenever somebody's taking. Amber's taking a shower right now.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't realize what the...
That
It sounded
was
like,
a water
it sounded like a washer for a second. I'm like, okay, well, that makes some sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a water pump. Sorry. I forget
Oh, did I
that
just, like,
this
walk
freaking
past
mic
that
is
Korok? I think I did. Because I was paying more attention, I guess, to the thing that happened. Oh, I gotta remember, every time I want to open the map, I should probably go full screen on the browser. Because I definitely didn't do that. Put the green back.
I hope you do realize that even though we're just doing this in a stream, it's gonna be at least probably another 2 streams.
Oh, yeah, like I said, I think right
Okay.
before you came here, I think I said it could be maybe like 3 at the most if we're playing our cards right.
Yeah.
I don't see it going too long based on like what we're doing and how we're routing it out. If we're literally just doing this, then it should be alright.
Give me just a second. Let's be right back.
Fine. I'm gonna just hopefully not make another mistake. I kinda need these rocks. Okay, good. Why they give you more than 1 anytime you do this? Because they know. They know they're just gonna miss. Alright, let me try that other one we just bypassed again. I didn't think I even see my face light up, so I gotta pay more attention. Not this. My face isn't lighting up. That's how I can tell. If my face isn't lighting up around this section, it might be one of those race-specific Koroks. Let me make sure real quick on my other map. Based on what we need to do, it's a race-specific Korok. As we can see, once I go full screen again here.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
There we go. Yeah, as we can see, that's a race-specific Korok we needed, so I definitely got that one wrong. That's why we have 2 maps. Really? Well, that's a good thing I have for always Gale, because I ain't climbing.
Did you see that Twitch now on Switch?
Yeah. Can't stream with it, though. You just watch broadcasts.
Oh, man.
I know, the
I
disappointing thing
wanted
if you
to
think about
stream
it.
with my Switch.
Yeah, same here. Wait a minute. Wait, can I... Oh, that's mean. I wanted to spawn my bike up here, but they don't let you. That'd be fun. Let's do this. Oh, come on, man. How am I gonna get down the rain? This one's impossible. I'm gonna make the impossible possible with Always Gale, but this is... If I didn't have this, the GG's. Wait until daytime when it's not raining or something. I don't know. That's why we got the bird power. And of course, as soon as I get the seed, no more rain. Thanks. Make me use 2 of Always Gale because of bad weather. You're welcome, I scared it. I feel like my job here is done. Yeah. I did it. And let's go home. We'll be back later.
Brain be like, my job is here done.
You see about what this is on the air map. Oh, it's another race one. That's what it is. It's just under the bridge. Like around here-ish is where it starts. Oh, no, it's a flower. On the plus side, there's a new location. We're going to be getting our locations based on this hunt, too. Technically, the locations will be the last thing we do, depending on what we didn't go to yet. But Korok hunting is the time to actually do this, because 2 birds, 1 stone after all.
What, completing map?
Yeah, because this will lead us to map completion. Since we gotta pretty much go throughout the whole map anyways.
Okay. So, how about... I need to explain this, because this took me a little bit to kind of understand. When map completion, the thing is, though, you have to find every named area on the game, in the map.
Yeah. If it pops up a name in the bottom left-hand corner, that counts for the map completion.
Every named area in the game is what counts towards the map completion.
Yeah, and again, you'll know if you have that based on it popping up when you get in an area. And then it'll show up on your actual map is what it's called. So now it's like I can see this is the Sawjon Bridge. I need to like cross through here and get that name to know we have it.
Slightly inaccurate Korok map tracker lists Korok races, flower trails. I'm about to end this whole man's career.
About right. That's why I use 2, because this interactable one I have is really good for telling me how many I've collected in total, but it also doesn't tell you if it's like task-specific Koroks, which I don't know why. Why I have 2, because this other one, which is, what was it again? Zelda Dungeons one. That will tell you the specifics of it. Even tell you exactly where to find them and how to solve the puzzles. So sometimes I'll load that up if we get stuck, and sometimes I won't because that's cheating. As I use a map tracker.
Power of the burb. Sam must be like, I got the power of the burb. Got burb magic.
Born from burbs. Don't ask how. I don't even know how. It just happened.
Born from burbs.
Look behind the waterfall. It's always a secret behind the waterfall. This one's lying to me. There's no secret here. I can't even climb this one? Man, this waterfall sucks. Right at the top. If not, like a random... Oh, that's why you can't climb it. It's like a pinhole one. You can't climb that. You can't fit in that little hole. Or I can fit out of this one, though. Okay. I am going to, I think at this point, safely say we can go to Hestu. And I also want to see how many Koroks is this. My map says 448. I'll find out if I'm right or wrong here in a second. Because I'm going to be doing this a lot.
Not with that attitude.
Okay, we are right. 448.
Only 2 off from being halfway there.
Technically?
Is that the most amount of Koroks you've collected?
Yeah, because the most I collected before this was 900. So we already passed that. We've been like a month into the series. Yeah, he only needs 20. I got 27. Here you go. Give him my final upgrade. Let this one go, because I think this might be the last time we see him dance.
No, you get something dancing when he gives you the poop.
That's why I said Mike, because I did not know that.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
So that's it. I can't expand anything else. All my stashes are fully upgraded. Nice. I don't have 69 of these things. That's wrong. You can't tell me that.
Nice.
So what you're telling me is I don't need to do this. Well, mistakes are going to be made because I'm doing this. Alright, where do we want to go now?
You have to do this because there's an actual reward for doing this. Whether or not it's a good reward is completely up to you. But there is a reward for doing this. So therefore, it counts.
Okay, don't mind that flicker. I don't know what happened there. Hotkeys really screwed things up. Fine. It's fine. Everything can just break. Note to self. Don't use hotkeys to swap back to my stuff, because it will break my browser. We're going back over here. It's funny how Control 0 doesn't do that, but Control 1 will.
SMT Twitter. Man, I still can't believe that tomorrow, Shin Megami Tensei 5, a game that was announced when the Switch revealed,
Yeah.
is finally coming out.
I know, that only took how many years? 4.5, 5 years? I mean, here we are.
Yeah.
It was
Oh
a
my
game
God.
I know was kind of in like developer lingo for a while too, which didn't help.
Yeah.
Developer
Yeah,
limbo. Developer lingo, yeah, you know that exists.
Lingo.
Hey man, we already collected a lot of
But-
quark seeds. The brain can go the most fast. It happens.
But yeah, it feels really kind of surreal that the game is finally going to be available. It's kind of like this year is going to be like kind of like that with a lot of games on Switch. Like Metroid Dread was a fabled thing for a long time, and not even less than a month ago, here we are.
Yeah, it was a
Playing
game that
the
we
game.
known about, but was a thing we also known was kind of scrapped for
Yeah.
decades.
I'm gonna go try to go pick up Shin Megami Tensei 5 tomorrow at Walmart.
Yeah, because it does release tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they have it for $10 cheaper. Because Walmart's been doing that a lot. I've been kind of almost tempted to just do all my buying over there.
I mean, pretty much every new release has been like that, so you might as well. If you can get the game there, it's probably the smarter thing because of the discount.
Just like Monolith Soft's new IP and Project Re Fantasy from Atlas. Yeah, pretty much. It's like it's a fabled
They're also
thing.
kind of like MAA things that we've heard about, but nothing really new since, like, they're just whispers of announcements.
Speaking of Metroid from earlier, did you hear about Prime getting a remaster?
Well, original Prime?
Yeah.
Is this like a rumor?
Well, it is a rumor.
Then
But
there you
a
go. No.
credible insider said that development has pretty much finished for the remaster of Prime. I was like,
I mean,
oh,
we'll see, because I think they said the exact same thing about Prime Trilogy being done, and yet, yeah, where is it? Like, that's the problem. I think we keep on getting the same information with this stuff. So I was like, I'll believe when I see it. It'd be neat for that reason, but I take it with a grain of salt with all these stinking rumors. There you go, that's 450.
yeah.
I'm gonna warp away to confirm. Yeah, yearly rumor. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Ethan, because I feel like this is like constant. We hear this all the time. But that is because people want it to happen. Okay, I'm warping away
Now,
real quick so we can make sure if we have as many as we do. Because I don't know. I may not.
We're halfway done.
Hey, there we go, 450. We did it. We can
We're
stop playing
halfway
now.
done with this.
We can stop playing now. It's done. We don't need to play this game anymore. We don't need the rest of them. 450, there you go. It's 50%. That's good enough, right? That's good enough for anyone.
It's good enough for all my stashes.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Did it. We can go home now.
Lester, did you roll a big joint whenever you got to 420?
I don't know. That was like, what, a few weeks ago? Oh, blood,
Yeah.
man. Well, now we can start doing fun things. Like, now we can use our amiibo. Again. I mean, hey, we had a whole filler thing last week for this guy. Might as well start using them. And you know what? There's still one more amiibo we kind of need to look at real quick because, you know, kind of lied. There's still one more thing we need to do. One more amiibo, baby! One more filler arc. I told you, we don't need to play this game anymore. We're done. No more. I'm out of here. Let's play Smash instead. If I can delay the inevitable, we can delay the inevitable. I say fair play mode being a problem. Yeah, hang on.
Did you even notice I just left the call?
It's that bad, huh?
And now Discord's all screwed up because your footage is only half. What the heck, Discord? I shouldn't even done this, Joe. Holy crap! Can you redo the footage? Because like I can only see half
So
the screen.
bad. It's so bad. I need to see this myself. Holy crap! What happened? Yeah, you only have like half of it. Man, you really broke everything. All right. Sure.
Lester, I just want to know. Can I have my gift tier sub 1 back, please? Please. This is not the content.
No, man, I mean, hey, we told last week I was supposed to be showing off all the things that related. And did you guys know that there is technically Breath of the Wild stage in this game with Breath of the Wild character? Might as well.
Oh my god.
Hey, this does unlock something in Breath of the Wild, so it's not wrong. You know what? Why not? Here's another fan favorite channel. Complete L, our Link that we still need to scan into this game against the Demon Lord himself. Why not? See who wins. No, I'm not putting off amiibo hunt or Korok hunting for amiibo hunting.
3, 2, 1.
Should I unsubscribe? We all come here for the mastered content, you know, the big stuff.
This is the content I pay money for every
Yes, it
month.
is. Yes, it is. No, I ain't using this to fill time so I can find where else to go for Koroks. No, man.
But why, Lester? You made me leave the call.
Hey, you did that on your own doing.
He's playing Smash.
Hey, man, this unlocks stuff in Breath of the Wild because with your amiibo growing levels, you can get some better items when you scan him, right? That's what GameFAQs told me. I believe everything GameFAQs says.
I gave him a gift tier sub too, and I asked for it back.
Alright, well, shake it off. Shake it off. You did some progress there, Link. The complete L is definitely complete L indeed.
Kira, oh my gosh, I love what you said. Copium in full effect. Yes. Yes. Lester is literally doing copium.
At this point.
He got half a Koroks and he said, nah, I'm gonna play Smash.
Hey, man, it unlocks content. It unlocks the content. I mean, for facing someone who already kind of destroyed the rest of the Twitch audience, Complete L does get some better data to use in Breath of the Wild. Who knows? We can get a much better item now, like a Star Fragment. Because this is a Breath of the Wild guy. It's the Archer Link. It could be useful. You don't know, man. It could be useful.
Now we're gonna play it. Now we're gonna play the game, right? Right?
Well, we can play Mario Party instead. I don't know. There's maybe a link there somewhere. I don't know. Alright, so for battling Demon Lord, what do we get? He's got some good items. See, here we got some food here. Killed some fish. Killed some more fish. Or no, those are birds. Ooh, okay. Well, that was a interesting effect. Yeah, see, that was worth it. Demon Lord gave us fire arrows with that fight. Man, he was good. Very helpful. Thank you. And while we're at it, what did Demon Lord do?
Fire arrows. You know, the thing that's everywhere.
Yeah, look at that. See, he did a good job. Demon Lord even gave us another sword. How kind. That's what you get for beating up Link. Also, are you serious? Did we get a long throw twice for the 6-inch sword? Alright, you know, that gag turned into a mistake. Ow. How did I get 2 long throw swords out of that? That is the dumbest. I hate to do this.
Listen, Lester, this is your punishment.
You guys kept on wondering, man. Like, I'm sorry for last week because I missed out on a good opportunity for a joke. So I had to go full force and make it better this week. I set up a second Switch dock for you all. You're welcome. Worth it, right? Where are my subs? Get your subs in the house.
I just gave you one!
You asked for it back, so there you go.
You're not gonna give it back!
Why would he?
Exactly, no refunds. Alright, now with that distraction out of the way. He was never useful. Hey, I mean, fire arrows were something, right? We didn't have those before, right? Right? Not a single one. No, not any. We needed those. They were important. Alright, so the ones I was thinking of in question are all in the mountains. That's why I was stalling for time.
Stall for time because you're just trying to mark the stuff on your map.
And find more.
More as in more than one.
Oh, I'm guessing this was the clip here I'm seeing here. You actually getting that successful gate skip. Good, you finally are able to get it instead of falling out of bounds to your death. Worf. Should probably change these clothes before I die, because I'm in the mountains. Alright. So now from here, we want to go around, obviously, the top-ish mountain area. That's where we warped here. There's one on the tree. I remember one of these being weird from when I did this years ago. And by years ago, I mean like 1.5. Might be this one in question down near the coast. Because there was one that I remember being weird in this guide. Is that it? Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. What's this Twitter
Let me go
link?
down here a little bit more. Well, that's definitely not it.
He's threatening you, Lester.
Where is the curve? Oh, this is the curve. Okay. Yeah, I'll check here in a second. Couldn't tell what curves were.
What are curves?
Okay,
It's
there we
like,
go.
don't make me-
You already see. I won't get a refund, but man, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I'm out.
This isn't the content I subscribe to.
Well, yeah, kidding. That is exactly why you're here. Let's not kid ourselves. Here for the weird. I feel weird that I just threw away that one Forest Dweller sword now. It's very weird. But I know there's still one on the map if I ever wanted it again. That's why I did it.
Yeah.
And plus, that
That's
sword
how-
kind of sucks. 22 damage, and it can catch on fire at any point. Yeah. Plus, it's long throw. Who likes long throw? Keep on getting that crap. Stop.
Who likes long throw?
Gets more
Probably
long
you.
throws.
Plus, you took a picture of it already, so it's
Oh yeah, the compendium's done. So I don't need to worry about that. Technically,
Yeah.
that's not a missable thing for compendium anyways, because there's always one on the field. It's over in Korok Forest. So if I ever want another picture, I just go there. The only missable weapons were mainly the Lionel ones. Yeah, that was one frozen Korok. Now how about number 2?
Frozen tree friend.
Yeah, how does he survive? The guy's made of wood and plant.
How
would
did
just
the
kill him.
Koroks survive being on Death Mountain?
Yeah, also a good point, because they'll catch on fire. So between the snow and the fire, I don't understand what's going on.
Maybe the Koroks are mortal beings and we don't even know it.
I mean, that would explain a lot, really.
Maybe
Okay.
the Great Deku Tree has some sort of like mystical like fountain of youth kind of dew in their leaves or something.
I mean, that tree alone has also survived for years, too. Presumably, the one here is, I think, the one that's grown in after the whole Forest Temple thing in Ocarina. So even though it's not, like, as old as the OG Deku Tree, he's still very old.
I mean, Makar somehow survived being eaten by the Forbidden Woods boss. Yeah, that's true.
There's also that, yeah. And that guy, full force, swallowed up whole. You know for a fact he was probably being digested.
Yep.
I was super upset when I was a kid when I saw that. I was like, no, Makar's cute, don't do that. And then he ate him. I was like,
I seen that, I'm like, okay, I guess I can leave now, because my mission just failed. He did.
Still probably think it's funny you can one turn him.
Oh, yeah. In fact,
With
it's
the
even worse
water.
if you come in there with that spring water.
Yeah.
So you can just immediately one-shot him.
I still think it's funny how years after the game came out, that's what they finally found out about that.
Yeah, I mean, that happens. Sometimes a thing like that can be unnoticed for years. Oh, there's some trees. Okay, I'm like looking for this rock in question. I have no idea where it is. It's near some bare trees. I'm looking for trees without any leaves. Should be in between those. I see a couple over here. What's that guy doing? I can just hear all these ice things blowing up. Oh yeah, here we go. It's hard to see rocks when it's a white thing on snow. It's the same color as snow. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just yahahaing. And why not? Let's go out to the island here. Okay, I did not mean to press the button again. That was on me. Oh, eat up that one thing of random food I just got. And then eat this. Our one-hit item is Zelda's... oh, the Mushroom and Link Awakening. The OG version, yeah. If you're fighting a boss that requires secret powder, just die if you put out the mushroom instead. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. I guess it must have been a bug if they fixed it for the Switch version. Actually, wait a minute, give me this. Something tells me this is gonna be a rock circle. Hello, rock circle. Don't mind me, Korok. Just getting Korok. Oh, yeah, it can't be a Switch thing because you can't equip Mushroom in that version. You're right. So they inadvertently fixed that because of the Mushroom equip thing. Kind of funny. It's like, was it an Easter egg or was it a glitch? Either way, it was patched out. Just because of how the system worked at that point with equip items.
Drink of their mask.
Animal Crossing logic.
I gotta go over here now. Get those other ones.
I question everything. She's playing Animal Crossing. She went to the coffee shop, and her character has a mask on, like a face mask, and she was drinking coffee. How are you doing that?
I mean, that reminds me of what, like one of the beginning scenes in the Deadpool game where he tries to eat pizza but just falls apart because it's not able to go through his mask and he won't take it off. Pretty much that.
I still thought that was funny.
Yeah, it might be on purpose, Gary. You got a point. Because again, by changing that, maybe it was a glitch originally in the OG Link's Awakening and even color. So they would just fix it by changing the equip system, which inadvertently fixes the whole problem. I don't know. Either way, that's weird. Oh, I get it. Hang on, I gotta turn around. This is a boulder thing. I gotta find said boulders to push. I don't think it's up in the snow part, but it's like on one of these cliff sides. Oh, here we go. Found it. Just gotta park real quick. And where's the hole? Okay, there it is. If I just go straight, it should get this. There you go. Easy. Alright, so there's one still on, like, the coast side here. As we can kind of see down here-ish. I'll get that one. And then there's another one near us, too. Like, what, right on the edge? Yeah, it's right on the edge. Like here. Then the other one, kind of back up in the mountains a little bit. Here we go. Right around here.
I am gliding sideways.
Well, I think I see it. Yeah, that's a little rock thing, so there's something underneath it to grab. Probably not a rock. What's under the rock? Oh, not a rock. That usually goes. I think it's faster just to warp. Actually, that one or this? I think this shrine. Let's go back over to the mountain.
Going back to the mountain.
There's like
Which
a very specific route I know you should take for this kind of stuff. You're doing a speed run, so I'll be behind by now. I'm in the red.
I'm gonna have to reset.
Yeah, really. Let me just quit right now while I'm behind.
I love the scenery in this game. This game looks so pretty.
Yeah. The art style really worked for it, I feel.
Yeah. Speaking of stuff that's kind of obscure, did you know that if you wear the island lobster shirt and you sail in a boat, the wind will follow you like the swift sail?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they actually programmed it in such a way where it's basically the swift sail at that point. It's really cool. I think I actually got to show it off a little bit once we got that shirt.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's a very hidden thing. That's like in the same category as like the royal gear having like that advanced climbing ability and swimming ability. It's like a little Easter egg to it. Although, in comparison, I don't think that was planned for the royal set. It just kind of happened. Like a side effect of giving like good stamina abilities.
I guess it's under maintenance.
What are they adding to it now?
Yeah, what is Animal Crossing doing? It says it's under
I was
maintenance.
say, if Animal Crossing is doing maintenance, I'm kind of surprised. Because I heard that this update they just released, that's actually the final, like, planned update. I think they're done now.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
kind of
that's good.
surprising that this is having, like, the Mario Maker 2 treatment of, yeah, we just done. Yeah, I know it's
Well.
successful, but we're done.
Well, I think it's because I think this is what the devs been working on because the update was really, really big. I mean, really
Oh, yeah.
big. It was
Like, this update was, like, basically half the game.
yeah. So I think that this was kind of in the works for a long time, and then and plus, not only that, COVID did kind of screw up everything.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that, I think, was probably planned to come out much earlier than it did, but obviously that got pushed back a bit due to everything changing. The work-from-home conditions definitely slow things down. It's just kind of surprising. It's like, it fell under the same category as Mario Maker 2, where it only had a year's worth of updates at that point.
Yeah.
It went a little bit longer than Mario Maker 2, to be fair, because that game kind of died immediately.
Yeah.
Like,
I
got
don't
2
like Mario
updates and then it
Maker
just
2.
stopped.
I just don't like the spike hitbox on Mario Maker 2.
Oh yeah, Spike's hitboxes, like, they weren't that great to begin with, and then they got worse. Like, how did they get worse? Guys, how? You found a way. Those sad the no amiibo costumes were in Maker 2. Yeah, I agree. That was like some of my favorite parts with Mario Maker 1 is to see all the cool ideas that people had with the costumes. That just kind of went away with Maker 2. People tried to supplement that idea, but outside of like the Zelda costume or like Mario 2 USA stuff, they didn't really have that same oof, so to say. Like that whole appeal and magic just didn't really translate. Which is, I know, kind of why some people felt like Maker 2 was not as good as the original, just because of some of the original ideas you couldn't do in the same way in that game. It had more stuff to mess with, but also less stuff at the same time.
Yeah.
Where'd my bike go? I landed on the thing and it despawned. Thanks, Korok. Kinda wanted to ride this.
Blue fire can detonate remote bombs, break cryosis. What? That's
Neat, but what? Yeah, good point. Why? Maybe it's a throwback to Ocarina of Time's blue fire being able to break those like concrete walls you can find in Dongo's Cavern. I don't know, that's kind of random. And also, when would you ever do that? Like, there's rarely any blue fire in this game. It's only like 2 locations. So, why? Just, why give it that kind of attribute when it doesn't really get used? I guess the same question goes for Ocarina of Time. Why can the blue fire destroy those walls in Dongo's Cavern? There's no point. Oh, one of these. Not one of these ones. Mark that off. That's not where we're going. Going up here instead to the top of the mountain. Like in between these trees? That's not enough to use for always get. I'll just climb this. Even though I have more than enough energy time now, because like 8 minutes is nothing. That recharges fast. I'm gonna try to not use it when I don't need to.
Yahaha, you found me. I know what the thumbnail of this part's gonna be.
Probably this.
Lane screaming.
That too. Or me screaming, one of the 3.
Or just a Korok.
Yeah, just be Smash Ultimate style screen just to really throw everyone off. I mean, last session was just Twilight Princess, so...
He's just like, wait, why?
You know, to be fair, the thumbnail I chose for last week's stream, I don't think anyone's gonna notice if they don't play that game that that's not even from Breath of the Wild. Because let's be real, it was one of the last big games on the Wii. A lot of people didn't really play TPHD, sadly.
I mean, Wii U? You don't even remember it.
Wii who?
Wii who? Thumbnail. Lester screaming and a bunch of Koroks in the background.
Also accurate. Oh, it's not you guys. Like, what? What just happened? I was gonna say, did you seriously just drop 1 green rupee? I mean, 2 Octo Balloons and a tentacle is better than nothing, but that still sucked for a treasure guy. Where is this thing in question? There's supposed to be a rock here that has a Korok under it, but I don't see it. Probably above me on this ledge. Like the wind. Actually, no, not now if it's raining. Like, dude, the rain here is so consistent. Like, yeah, 1 minute it is, 1 minute it's not. 1 minute's back, 1 minute's gone. Stop. Make up your mind. There.
The ball and chain in TP is treated as explosive damage, so you could burn spiders with it. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen that in a speedrun before. I'm like, what? Why? Physics. But yeah, for some reason it's coded as a bomb because of how much damage it does. It's basically a bomb damage, which is very off-putting. You think about it? Yeah, any more facts like that, definitely throw our way, because what else we're doing right now? Come on, man.
Oops. Sorry.
That's one thing I really hope they just add for Breath of the Wild 2. It's something they didn't do in AOC, and that also bugged me. Alphabetical order. Please. Make it a sorter option. Ah, crap. Really? Why is it every time I want to climb, it rains? Like, every time. It doesn't matter. The province, man. Rain province, not province, rain. I don't care. Rain.
The Legend of Rain at inconvenient times.
It really is. Like, it's not even a joke. Just rain.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I heard the substitute.
Yeah.
Already been
It's not
replaced.
good enough.
Yeah. That's one, the other two. Like, my turn. I replace you both.
He would too.
Gee, I wonder if I go this way. Gonna spell that out any more you could, game. I mean, now you bring it up. Amber, do you want to finish the rest of that Awaken DLC then? You'll be the substitute for it. You know, this is a smart reply. I'm gonna pretend I never heard that. Oh, I can already see the Korok in question. Love flying with bombs. That just makes it so much faster, man. Seriously. So good. I just wish there was more areas I could do the step-up animation so I can do the new flying method. BLSS is just so fun, but I can't use it in half the areas. I want that. At this point, I don't care what the bow I'm using is, because half of the time it's just exploding a rock or blowing up balloons. So give me whatever I can find. Fine. Kiss the cat now, Kokon. And don't you know all the big Twitch streamers just have the cat? That's how they get all the views. Either the cats or the boobs, 1 to 2.
Gonna. Or gonna.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Sir, please stay still. Oh no, my sword I played another video game for is almost dead. Now what do? Get another one? Alright, that means we gotta play some more Smash.
No.
This time we'll have Zelda be the pickings, I guess, so we can get another Twilight Bow. Wait, what? I didn't know this, Kira. You can just use spring water on red jewels to invert Stone Tower? That sounds cool. Also, how would you do it? Kind of set us for half of it, but cool. I can just imagine you clip yourself a little out of bounds to do that. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. Just move the stupid rock. Sorry, I think too much of glitches half the time. I forget the obvious solution. Oh, you have to bomb hover pretty far. Oh, wait, now you say this sounds familiar. I might have seen it in a low percent, if that's the case. Because in a low percent, they'll just get a bottle and then do that. And I'm thinking about it, I think I've heard of this. Still sick either way. Now imagine doing that in a normal playthrough. You read on the game facts, it was just spring water that breaks it open. This is why you should never trust a game guide. Probably put back on my Korok mask at this point. Oh, yep, there it is. Summoning circle. Gotta find that rock in question. I could fill a slot, but yeah, keep it. That's one way to lose a weapon. Yeah, no, I agree, Kira. This is like so weird how you can just do a weird hover and then boom, spring water, flip the whole dungeon. That's just weird. But cool. Again, I think they only do that in like low percent for very obvious reasons. That's extremely time consuming. And for low percent, I imagine at that point, it's doing that just with a blast mask. Which is like a minute per hover at that point because of the recharge timing. That's a lot, but also really cool to watch. Where I have the fast forward button on. Oh, how long that could take. Wait, is this not the one I'm looking at in question here? It says blow boulder, and I just seen a thing of rocks around here, so that's not what I'm looking at. Oh, because I didn't move the map enough, that's why. I looked at a different one. Like, I already did this. Oh, it's at the end of the beach. That's why I didn't see it. Going back to the beach. Are you off for dinner? Well, enjoy food, and we'll see you in a bit, Ethan.
Korok.
Yeah, that's just it. Koroks. Enjoy eating a Korok. I want to know. Don't who's boss. Actually, I don't want to do that. It's just like eating a plank of wood. It doesn't sound tasty.
Why does it have to be a 900?
Yeah, that's a little much. We already hit the cap of what we can get out of these things. We can only get so many upgrades. Once you get around the halfway mark, it's just useless to do the rest of it. Because they don't give you anything for this. I mean, yes, they technically do, but it's like the one thing that really doesn't matter. Is the thing you get, might as well be filler. Just like this past month of streams. for Breath of the Wild. It's just filler. Like the Koroks. I swear, I wasn't trying to put this off. Real answer, yes, I was. We put it off a while. No, in reality, I'm just doing everything that, like, all the big name streamers say you should do. Make your content innovative and different. So by that, for Breath of the Wild, we never play it. There you go. Succeeded. Now I'm on big name too, ma. I did it. All I had to do was not play the game in question. False advertisement. I was like right next to another one. Hang on, I gotta do the show complete real quick. Yeah, it's like right next to another Korok seed. Huh. I missed this one. Or is that? Wait a minute. Based on where this is. Where this is. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's why. That was not the right spot. Good thing I turned back on the marker, because that was wrong. It's over here. Alright, there's too many. It's just in the same clump, man. Turn off that. And if anything, I'm just gonna warp over here. That'd be fast. Yeah, clickbaited. Technically, that's kind of what last week's stream was, if you want to be real. Kind of was. I wasn't wrong. We did play Breath of the Wild, which was just 20 minutes. And I know, 15 minutes was just Great Fairy upgrades. It's part of the experience, though, and it's technically 100% completion, so it wasn't fully wrong. It's just a very weird experience. Nice face. How'll that miss? Sure. Let's not do any of that. Oh, these guys are gonna make this hard, isn't it? Yeah, they're gonna make it hard. Now I don't exist. Please don't pay any attention to the Majora's Mask. Doesn't exist. What is this one? Let me see real quick before I go any further up. Something tells me I need to go down. Oh yeah, I definitely do. It's a diver. There, do it in style. I think now I want to drown to get back up there, because this is kind of far down. Time to drown. Yeah, sure. Take off flippers, too. Now I can drown. It's gonna just take a little bit. Too much stamina. gonna be a lot of swimming just to drown. I want to climb the rest of the mountain. I can't do that from down here. Well, I could go back to the waterfall. I think it'd be just easier to go from the top of this little structure. Oh crap, I hit the floor. Please tell me it doesn't count as respawn. I want to go up, not down. Okay, good. Didn't count. I saw me stand for a split second. I thought that was enough. I want to get up here now. I don't think that's gonna work. That's fine. I'll just climb the mountain normally. I'm not good at midair bombs. Bad. It's bad at it. Let's use the bike at this point. Oh, this thing's almost dead. I should probably feed it. You know what? Hang on. I love how this one star fragment, one of the hardest things to get, fills it like 5%. It's like, just use the apples, you idiot. Or better yet, also use the mushrooms. They also work just as well. Don't be stupid and put a star fragment in, because that just wastes all of your material. Looks at Zelda and Age of Calamity. Why does she fill this thing with dang star fragments? That's a waste of star fragments, and you get, like, no fuel. Oh, what's happening? I might as well change it up. Here's the Korok, why not? Once in a while, I want to put on a different pair of shirts and pants. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of boulders. Oh, I see. Okay, this is actually not as hard as I thought. I thought it was going to be like, here's 20 chances to go bowling or something. Oh, this is just as simple as put it over in the other slot. Really? Can I give it a little nudge now? Are you serious? I couldn't have just been first try. We're so close to first try. Okay, now I just gotta get over to Kakariko. I think it'd be faster if I just warped for this one. That's a far walk. Why, it's also good to have all the shrines. You don't have to walk half the time. At least that number's accurate. 471? Yes, that's what we have. Good. I've not missed one yet. This is my one fear. We're gonna get like, what, 899 in? And there's going to be one we have no idea where it is because I clicked the wrong button. If that happens, we're going to cry. We cry a lot. You try to cheat once, man, the game just throws you down a cliff. Fine, I guess I'll just go this way now. Follow the required path. Might be good for map completion, I don't know. I've already been through here. Sure, game, we'll do it your way.
Map completion, eh? You fall down a mountain again.
We don't talk about it.
Last year.
I don't want to talk about it.
Is this why you've been trying to avoid it?
That too, yes, because I know I'll show my bad video game skills. Now let's check our map here, because I got a couple more in range. Might as well grab them. Make sure it showed up on the screen correctly. Got tree guys. Got one over here. No, it's like right next to it. Right here. There's one in the... I'm dragging a link. That's not what I want. There's one over here on the pond. It looks of things in the middle of the water. I'm gonna just realize that's a shield. Why is that a shield? Guess I gotta jump in the water. Is what I was going to say.
I used up all the stamps, even the extra ones with the shield and all that other stuff.
Yeah, if you're marking a lot of the stuff on the map, I can see that happening. I used a lot of them too, because I've used 34 of these already with just like all the star things to tell me where there's good grinding spots for like certain foods or other materials in the game. And obviously, I like marking off all the areas where you get very specific things, like prey statues, for example. I don't know what the heck this star was. I can't remember why I put this here. Oh, no. That was the, like, extra shop thing. Like, the nighttime shop. Like, stuff like that, too, I'll mark.
Yeah, you found me, yet again. With a 100th time. Whose idea was it to put 900 of these guys in the game when you only need 450 to get the max amount?
The same guy who thought 100 Skulltulas in Ocarina was good.
This is like 10 times worse than 100 Skulltulas.
It is. It is, because even the reward is worse for that reason. Because at least in that game, you got infinite money at that point, because it's 200 rupees every time you go in and out of the Skulltula house. So at least it had some use. Here, it's just a key item that never has any use, and you just stare at it. So, yeah, big difference.
It never intended players to collect every Korok, but yet here we are.
They added that one thing in for that one Joe who's just like, yeah, he's gonna do it. We added this in for direct to completion, as we knew other people might follow suit, but we just made sure.
He's a giant poopy head.
I heard he had a miserable time when this game came out for that reason. He tried to complete a game as massive as this without a guide, and he had to do it in a very small time window because, you know, he got it early, so he wanted to get a review up by the time the game released. Oh man, that's a big task for someone like him in a game that's hundreds of hours long. We've already passed over 100 hours in just stream time with this. It's more than that for me just playing it for the series. So I can imagine how much more time it was for him. Yeah, that didn't count. After that, alright, I guess I'm going up.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Time, I guess I was going to use you. I just realized I had none. Make sure it's not conflict. Oh, I can't destroy from here. Alright, fine.
Yeah, you found me.
Yeah, I mean, double the required odds at that point, or like the required amount, I should say, is helpful. So people don't miss out on the upgrades that just want it. It's still a lot of Korok seeds you need, but not nearly as much as just saying you collected them all. Because at this point, we can stop, and we would have 100% completion when it came to everything else.
Yeah.
But without that one key item, it's technically not really 100%. It's like, if you really wanted to say, by the time you're done with all this, it's like maybe 90%. But if we look at our map, it's already at 62. We started like 58. We've been going for about almost 2 hours. So our completion percentage is going to just skyrocket now. This has been holding us back, it's the Koroks.
Remember those times that we do a stream and it would only go up by maybe like 1% if we were lucky?
Oh man, last week was so
we're gonna
good.
catch 'em
We
back.
made 0% in the game. 0%. I mean, we played it for 30 minutes at the most, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's a record right there. 0%. Alright, did you even play it? Yeah, no, we actually didn't. What's happening?
That they made where they said they added Koroks throughout the map, where they noticed playtesters were ignoring because they wanted players to explore and find something everywhere.
I mean, yeah, that does help. It's the same reason why those shrines just kind of sprinkled in random areas. It's to reward the player for going out their way and exploring, which makes sense. It works. I mean, there's no reason to get them all, but hey, it works. We're just getting them all because I'm stupid. It's in the stream name. Not the stupid part. I can add that if I want. You're not a Korok. Get out of here. I ain't a war for an ancient arrow. Okay, next up, we got a couple over here, right next to us, but I'm going to just make my way up the mountain a little bit more. So there's one in a tree. There's one in another tree. I could probably warp to these guys now thinking about it. One over here, near the edge of the... Oh, I was going to say, is this in our tree? Yeah, it's close enough. Dude, where exactly? Okay, here, it's in the lake. Being a lake, let me go over to this portion. Get the other one. Alright, sure. Okay, I'll go from down here. That's fine with me too. I was wanting to fly, but now I have to fly from down here. So how long on average do you think this took you, Matt, when you did this, like, I don't know, 3 years ago?
400 hours.
Just the Korok contest? An hour
Oh,
per
the
Korok?
Korok hunting? Probably like 100.
Okay, that's
That's
pretty
off
on
and
par.
on. That's off and on with pauses and stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
well, I
good
also
stuff.
imagine, even with guides, that was not, like, full-on, like, map tracking guides, I guess.
Yeah, I was using Zelda Dungeons.
Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's what I'm using too, but it's like hit or miss on where exactly you gotta go, I guess, for certain ones. Zelda Dungeon seems to be the most accurate. I just didn't know if you could mark it or not by the time I was like going into this. I didn't hear the Zelda one, so I just been using Zelda maps instead. To be fair, also pretty good. It's just,
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you exactly what you gotta do for X Korok. So, oh, I got the wrong tree. It was up
That's one
here.
thing I like about the Zelda dungeon. It tells you what the Korok is and what it does.
Yeah, I mean, it helps because it's also telling you the path you gotta take for those Koroks that is either like a race format or the flower ones. We gotta follow a specific path of flowers. Because this one that I use doesn't do that. I think it's in this tree. Like a big tree I gotta look at, or one of these said trees. Not this one. Okay. Oh wait, is it just a tiny sucker? Or no, it's not even any of that. That's just telling you need an apple. Well, I'm a Windows guy myself, so I don't really agree with this. That's why I missed. Apple's a miss for me. There we go. Just don't miss, genius. I'm not gonna lie, if I was an Apple guy, these new Macs seem like the way to go now. They seem really good.
Yeah.
Not my kind of thing. Half the stuff I need to do won't work on it. My capture card won't work on it. I can't shove an internal capture card into a laptop. It's kind of complicated there. I don't even know there is a way technically to use an internal capture card, a PCIe style one, with a laptop. Like, I don't even know if someone's made adapters for that or something, or like weird workaround dock things. I doubt it. I know they've done that for GPUs. So maybe just rip those things out and put a capture card in instead? I don't know. I don't know the science behind that. All I just know is I'll probably have to go back to my Elgato card, and I'm good. I like this AverMedia one instead. It doesn't crash every time I undock the Switch, for example.
Gosh.
It's nice. Although it's been a little bit better now that I'm using newer drivers. Maybe the old ones were just kind of crap. But the old ones didn't make my image washed out, so I used those instead. Isn't there, like, race thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Trying to confirm it. Where exactly? Okay, it's near the bridge. No, it's not. It's, like, in this area. Oh, it's a boulder thing. What? Where's the hole for the boulder then to fall in? Well, I kind of see the path it rolls down. That's, like, a very specific set of bushes. If I follow this up, I should find my boulders. According to the guide I'm reading, it's just roll a boulder down between two trees. And here they are. This is also counting cold enough that I need to put on different clothes. Might as well change. This is probably the outfit we'll rock for a majority of the rest of this, because a lot of areas are cold. So it's usually best to have, like, cold stuff on, and this is the best gear for it. And then, you know, Korok, because I need to see where these guys are.
Yeah.
Is that gonna work? Okay, good. It's going bad. Now go right. Go right. Come on, a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. You're doing it. You're doing it. Okay, now that's a hard miss. So close, man. So close. Oh, that's definitely not gonna work. How will that work? That looked like it was gonna go straight past the tree on the left side, not go in between.
I don't know how it worked, but it just did.
Yeah, it actually, like, it bounced off the side of the tree too at the end. Like, that piece of the trunk saved it. You would think that wouldn't actually happen, but here we are. You wanna go stargazing for old time's sake?
Again?
I mean, our bike needs probably 20 star fragments to actually get to a full tank.
Oh my gosh.
Don't use star fragments. They're so
Don't
worthless
use-
for the
yeah,
tank
don't-
upgrade.
Don't take Zelda as an example.
I don't know why she does that in Age of Calamity. It's such a waste, dude. It's actually a waste. Just use apples. They're everywhere. Literally everywhere. There's a spot here that has like 100 apples. No joke. Okay, before I jump down, I'm gonna make sure what this Korok is exactly, because I don't want to waste my jump. Okay, it's a pickup rock. I don't see a rock here. I see a rock here, though. Does this kind of step up? No, even with a Korok pushing it back, it does not count. Alright, we go old-fashioned. Oh, hey, a star fragment. Ah, there you go. We did do old-fashioned. That should stay in the field for a while. We'll get it after these two. Don't know how I didn't faceplant with that, but sure, here we go. Let's go get the Korok seed. Hello. Right to it.
All alone Korok seed on an island.
Yeah, an island has no other business besides the one seed. I can even see the star fragment from here glowing. Jeez, dude. This is gonna be weird in a way. When this is over, I'm just gonna be sad and want to play more of the game, even though I've been playing it for a year straight. It's like part of your life now. It's like every week. Oh yeah, it's Zelda time. Just engraved into the whole schedule.
Oh yeah, Zelda time.
I mean, I'm already done playing 2 of them because I finished all the recording stuff from Majora's, so no reason to go back there. And then I also finished up Age of Calamity this week, so there's no reason to go back there either. The 2 games are fully done. This is the last one on the Zelda docket. And then after that, there'd be no Zelda. That means after that, I guess I get rid of this. Zelda me can just go as an emote. He was just born, and then a week later, goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, get that rider cycle of fuel over there.
I mean, it's the fastest way I'm moving for right now. Minus getting a horse. I can't really wind bomb over here because it's not a good setup. I could, but it'd just be a waste. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. You want to race? I could probably go faster. Oh, why? Let's just take a moment to reflect on what we're thinking about here and find more Korok seeds. Because I don't want to die. So, let's see. Based on where we're at, actually, we're exactly... Okay, we're over here-ish. Korok seed right over in this area, so we might as well stick where the Guardian's going to murder us. How many Korok seeds can we get before we get shot? Only time will tell.
All of them.
Just have this guy follow us around until we get all 900 seeds. God, that'd be horrifying. Hearing this song the whole time. I got a route specifically too, so we should be okay. In theory.
Famous last word.
I'm not actually gonna have him follow me around. That would just be dumb. I would die. Speaking of dumb. Why do I have this Boko Bow? I don't remember picking that one up. There we go. Give it the one use. And now our tank is like 5% more. Seriously, just why? Star fragments are so bad for this. I don't know why Zelda uses that in AOC. No, I won't let that go.
Quit using star fragments, Zelda. I told you, if you're gonna learn how to ride the bicycle, you better not use star fragments for fuel.
That really should be the first thing you teach her. Oh, hi. Can I carry this? Alright, well, that'll work. Might as well get a wing cleaver. What else am I gonna do, right? Good two-hander. Let's take that route of ours we got. Is there any more Koroks on the way? I think there are, technically. Oh, yeah, there's some over here in the trees, which I'm going to be going somewhat that way. I want to stick going towards the bridges here. Going down this route. I can turn over here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go down here, I guess, left? On map's sake, probably my right. Direction's going to be hard. And now because we ran out of markers, I'll use other markers.
That's what I ended up doing.
This is what happens. When you run out, you just use what you got. And half of the time, it's just going to be a little seed. Or, like, leaf thing for a seed. Basically the same thing. Exactly. This map's more zoomed in than mine. Okay, here it is. Not thinking about it. Next time I go to a stable, I should swap out to a horse that can actually be useful right now. So I'll swap the Crash since he can warp. Because then we can use that and our motorcycle. Probably more or less our motorcycle. Let's not get ourselves here. It's so helpful for something like this, because I can actually go up a mountain. Crash just doesn't know what a mountain is and stops. Gee, I wonder if that rock has Korok.
Couldn't.
I was lied to. I was told this couldn't have it. Sometimes it's just too obvious, I swear. Alright, let's go over this way. Okay, well, good news, the bomb traveled somewhere. Bad news, I didn't. This is a mistake. Yep. As soon as I somehow went into target mode, I knew that was going to happen. Might as well get me some more wood. I can't believe how much wood I've used up when I was going for star fragments. It's pretty much our whole supply. What? Why another one? It took me a long time to find one of these guys once before just to get a wing cleaver, and now they're just showing up everywhere. Come on, Yiga members, stop doing that to me. Make my life hard one day and easy the next. Oh. That'd be like in the tree again. Probably also eat. I'm a little hungry. Ah, that's better. Now I'm fast and hungry. Guess also the better question is, one, how long this could take us, but the real question, how many speed foods are we going to go through before the end of this? Have a full arsenal. We're going to use them all? Who knows?
Too many.
That's the real answer. I don't know if this is going to count. I'm just going to... Yeah. Oh, it's the third. Like, how did that not count? Missed one. Actually, I think I recognize this spot. Hang on, excuse me, sir. You're in my way. I kind of need to just, like... Yep. Yeah, I knew I recognized this spot. I used this for the OLED review. This exact area. I was like, wait a minute. I've been here before. Oh, yeah, I was here like 3 weeks ago. It's on a different file. I knew it looked familiar. Sometimes things just blend in. Sometimes they stand out, like this Korok. There's a lot of good shots here for review. I can't help it. Like, this area specifically is just good to show a majority of the land. They just go here. I even did that with the OG review. They came around this area. I did just talk about needing a horse. I didn't realize it was coming over here. Hello, sir.
Oh.
Don't ask where it came from. It's magic.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Ah, nut. I guess I know where the Korok is. When in doubt, it's probably a nut. Or a rock. I'm worse because I went doubt nut, but I can't. It's no nut November. That item does not exist.
Well, that's
Just
true.
in the N64 games,
You already
that's it.
failed. You already failed by finding 450 of them.
450 nuts. I didn't know there was that many of them. How many do we even have? Okay, not even that many, but we still failed that away because this is a lot of nuts.
You need to go and find 2 more of them.
You just really want the magic number.
Yeah, but I also have to say this. Hold on, I gotta find the clipboard.
It's just like, hang on, I gotta find my nut button. I mean, they actually exist, so it's not even a joke. You won't run from me. Get back here. My horse. Ow!
I gotta put this wrong button. Sorry.
Oh, is that a bloopy?
Oh, chatty, please. I was gonna say this. And by the
well,
way,
there goes.
Discord feed screwed up again because
I don't know what's been going on at this point, mate. I don't know if it's like tabbing out or something.
No, I accidentally disconnected when I was trying to post something in chatty.
Oh. Well, for once it didn't show it to my end, so that's interesting. I guess it's good to just let me know if that happens, because now I won't see it. Last time I just seen this feed split in half. I don't know what's been going on with Discord, but its screen share / video call has been absolutely terrible these past few months. It's been getting worse. The fact I can now literally split in half is not a good selling point.
Oh,
It's kind of why I don't have Nitro. Like, I tried it for 3 months, but it wasn't my thing.
I don't have Nitro because I don't support NFTs.
We don't know if this is even confirmed, to be fair.
I know. I'm
I know, like,
joking.
that's actually, like, a whole uproar thing, too. It's like, I get it, but at the same time, yeah, if you don't want to support it, don't buy it. People are just doing the usual, I want to complain because that will work, right? I'm still gonna give you money, though, but I'll just complain anyways. Guys, just seriously start voting with your wallets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Law Nuts clip. Okay, I was wondering what that was. I just had to hover over it with the right chat tool. Yeah, that's also
I
fair.
love that movie. I'm sorry. That's like one of my favorite movies. So funny. Kung Pao into the fist. Remember when we watched that movie, Amber?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They tell that to me. It's like, I think that memory got blurred out because no. I think we watched one of those Pokemon movie once that was being streamed. I think it was like a Diamond Pearl one.
Yeah.
It was years ago. It was like 10 years ago.
Diamond Pearl movies are good.
Oh yeah, I like them. Like one of my favorites from that era, I think, was the Lucario one. That was a good one.
And actually, that was a Gen 3 movie.
Yeah, because they introduced the Lucario in a Gen 3 one, but he's a Gen 4 Pokemon, so my brain hurts now.
They tend to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, they introduced Munchlax and Bonsly and XD Gale Darkness on Gen 3 game.
Yeah, that was another thing. They introduced them way earlier than they were supposed to as well. But they also did the same for a Gen 2 thing. Like, didn't they introduce Meryl in, like, some Gen 1 material? Yeah, it was like one of the movies, not thinking about it. Forgot to press a button. It does make you think, what would they do that again with if they did introduce another Gen Pokemon early? Because they haven't done that in the games, I think, since the Gen 3 time with XD.
I mean, they introduced Zoro and Zoroark in Gen 4. And there's Gen 5 Pokemon.
Did they do like one of the spin-offs? I don't remember this.
They did in the movie. They had a Gen 4
Oh, in the
movie.
movie, okay.
With Zoro and Zoroark. Trying to remember who else.
Yeah, anime is always advertising next gen. That's true. That's why I'm trying to think like non-anime examples for that reason, even with the movies, because like they've done it rarely in the games. But it's been so rare. It's like it's hard to think of all.
Darkness was the last time that they like gave you like a new gen Pokemon that wasn't in that generation.
Yeah. You couldn't use it, but it was a thing that was just kind of there. So making a lot of cameos. Speaking of the Zoroark movie, that movie introduced a lock capsule that had to be transferred from Gen 4 to 5 for TM. I think last time the games did that. Yeah, I remember hearing something weird about that. Yeah, like they had an item that was transferred between gems that gave you TM. Which is very different.
Yeah.
Again, they've never done anything like that since. The only thing that's kind of come close in a way is that you can technically still transfer Pokemon from Gen 3 up to the newest gen, and there's usually some comments in a lot of the games from characters like, wow, you actually transferred this from a faraway land. How do you keep on doing this? Or something like that. I think NPC says that in at least Gen 7. And yeah, Meltan's a weird one, because he's not even part of a different generation, or at least at first, because it was like a weird spin-off thing with Go, and then it became a real thing for Gen 8. Like, Meltan's in like a weird spot.
He was introduced, he's a Gen 7 Pokemon. I think Cerebi had this debate. I think they concluded he's a Gen 7 Pokemon.
Yeah, and that's even weirder when you think about it, because he's not in any of the Gen 7 games officially. It's just Go, really.
I mean, it's like these new Pokemon that they're introducing in Arceus. You know, Basculins evolve form, Stantlers evolve form, and all that other stuff. It's like, what do you count them?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like the new forms of things, like Alolan forms are another example. Same for the Galar forms. They kind of fall in that same route. Or
yeah, it's kind of like, do you want to count them as Gen 8? And you're probably like, well, probably because, well, Gen 9's not out yet, you know?
Yeah, and we don't know when we can even get a Gen 9, because 8 wasn't that far away. It was only about 2 years ago at this point. And if they're making a game like Arceus, which is more like a spin-off at that point than a proper generation, we don't know when we could get a Gen 9. It really just depends. I think I want to go over here, actually. Like, there's so many things in this region. It's just nothing but green, baby. So we should probably go over here. I can warp back from the tower area, which is around the water here, and then just beeline around to Koroks. Let's Go's a main series game according to Game Freak, and it's a Gen 7 release, so Melton is officially Gen 7? I guess by that logic. It's just it's so weird to say that, only because you can't get a Melton in Let's Go unless you do that transfer with Go. So it's like in that weird half step at that point, because of Go and Let's Go being an interconnectable thing. So a lot of people probably won't even notice that if they don't play the Let's Go games with Go as well on their phone. I don't know, it's like I said, it's in a weird situation. But I can see how that works.
See what I tweeted out earlier today about that one guy is
One of the weird comments about hating on the mythical Pokemon thing, or the mythicals.
I'm just like, that's such a freaking non-issue. Yeah, they give you a mythical Pokemon as the first badge if you have saved data for the other games. But
yeah, I mean,
you don't have to
it's
use
weird, but also, yeah, you don't have to use it. I agree. So why is this a problem? It really is not.
It's like a non-issue.
Nitpicky.
It's
It
like,
is.
that
It is
a
nitpicky.
freaking non-issue. And I'm so irritated because it's just like, dude, just stop. Like,
If you don't care, don't use it. It's like simple as that. But this is a scene that has attracted so much weird hate that even things like that are apparently a major issue to certain people, and I don't agree with it. Just because of how you can just ignore it altogether, or just, if you get it, you don't use it and just box it. That's what I'm going to probably do.
I never got a legit Jirachi in my life. This will be the first time I got a legit Jirachi in my games.
This is going to be my first one that's not from the GameCube bonus disc for Coliseum.
Yeah. It's like, give me a break, man. I've never had.
If you want to count that, I have like 20.
The only Jirachi I ever had was a hacked one from an Action Replay years ago.
Yeah. So, by that logic, the only one you've had is not even official at that point.
No,
it's a cheated one.
Even,
so you can't even use it.
Like, this is my first time I actually get a legit Jirachi in my game, and I'm just like, I'm perfectly fine with that. So I don't understand why it's a freaking issue. It's like, oh, well, they're just handing out legendaries at the beginning of the game. This game is really easy. I said, you don't have to use them.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you don't want to, you just don't even talk to the guy at that point. Because now you know it's there, you just don't talk to it. You just don't talk to the people.
Nitpickies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's, again, kind of the problem in the scene now. There's just so many nitpicking things going on because it's just that big. The bigger something gets, the more toxic crowd it can attract, unfortunately.
Like, I can understand there's problems, by the way. I can understand the legit problems of the remakes. And I understand most people are upset because it's mostly, it doesn't add stuff from Platinum, which I can understand because, the other ones have done it.
Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire did the same thing. They didn't add any content from Emerald, and people were kind of upset with that too. So it's not the first time this has happened. But it's also not in-house. This is technically a different company working on this remake.
But, like, some of the stuff I've been seeing...
Dude, again, can you please leave me alone? This is like the third time you showed up.
No, I have to keep showing.
Well, if you're going to, enjoy the world of hurt. Where were we? Oh yeah, Gen hating.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. I'm still looking forward, personally, to the Pokemon remakes, because I haven't played that gen in at least half a decade. And it is one of my favorites, since it was, like, my last big entry into Pokemon before I took a serious break. I mean, technically, the last big one was Heart Gold. But that game was a remake of Gen 2, so I guess it's like, it kind of counts and also kind of doesn't. The last new entry was Diamond, for me. But after the Gen 4 thing in general, that's why I just like, I'll take a break for a while. 10 years later, I come back.
Understand people,
Actually, it wasn't 10
like,
years. It was more like 5.
I really can understand people gripes with it to some degree, but you know, I just don't understand why, especially like going through the source code and trying to point out flaws in the source code. Like, what does this accomplish?
It doesn't.
You're not
It doesn't
improving
accomplish anything. That's just nitpicking at that point.
Yeah. Like, they found some platinum.
Oh, wait,
Apparently,
that's
they
Pokemon
found some
cards.
platinum
Hang on.
stuff in the source code of the update data that came out yesterday. That's funny.
Yeah, I can technically do this the whole time. I just haven't yet. I just love how you can pick up the rock while it's flying up. It just, yeah, it ain't looking right. And now to kill the Korok. See ya, sucker. I will say, like, this is gonna be my big game probably. Minus like Dread, because Dread was like a pretty big portable game for me as well. But it was like half portable, half TV. This is gonna be a big thing for me just to play on the go. Like, I'll probably be playing a lot of Diamond in bed or something at night.
So what's this about the update that went live today? There was platinum stuff in there. Yeah, there was kind of platinum stuff in there. Like, apparently, Origin Form Giratina is in the game. So
Okay, so apparently, yeah, that's a thing coming.
yeah,
The game's still not even out yet, technically, so all this is stuff they may still be preparing for that day one patch, and a lot of people are still judging it based off of everything before that day one patch.
pretty much.
Which also doesn't help.
As well as there's a distortion world theme room in the code too. So it's in
East.
there.
Yeah, day one patch was released today for reviewers. Yeah, well, I mean more or less like people are judging the game, released beforehand. They may change their tune on that. They were judging it based on things before this day one patch. If it's now out for reviewers, hopefully people start singing a different tune? Probably not. Knowing how that crowd is.
You're. This is a Pokemon fan base.
Exactly. What do you think I said? No, it's not going to change a thing.
No.
They'll still judge it based on before day one patch material. Because the clip's already out there.
Yeah.
Where the heck are those boulders? It said, or at least what I'm reading, east of this hole there's some boulders. Oh, I see him. I see him now. Just gotta fall down to my death. Now, this is gonna be a weird one. Like, this is not rolling down to get this. So I am definitely wanting to save. Get out that Wind Cleaver, because I might as well put one of those stinking clan members to use. Oh, that's right. This one is not a spinning weapon. First try. There you go. Perfect. Welcome back, Ethan.
Ethan, how's dinner?
Hey, good news. 4 more and we get the 500. You getting there.
We getting there.
Slowly but surely. It's going to take a long time. Very long time. That's the nature of Koroks.
Oh man, you
Take
mean
a
tell me you
long
ain't gonna beat this in one night?
I mean, it could, but it's going to be a really long night. 24 hours of night. That's not night anymore. That's lapsing back into night.
It was good. I'm glad.
Yeah, my map percent is jumping up. So as I've been saying for this whole series, map percent is based around the Koroks, and it's like 70% of the game. So we are going to be jumping. 58 to 64 is a big jump so far. Yeah, it's just going to keep on going up from here. Also, hang on, I'm getting a little bit of PTSD. Let me make sure. Is my hard drive plugged in? Okay, yeah, so we're good. I remember last time we tried to get one of these pole ones, my SSD unplugged and the stream went down for 20 minutes. That was part 2. Week 2 in and immediately fail. Just big fail. Oh,
everybody put an F in the chat.
Yeah, big F for cable coming unplugged midstream somehow, even though it was sealed inside of a computer case. I still don't understand what happened to this day.
Told Lester about the headphone thing yesterday.
That was stupid. We're gonna have to figure out this audio stuff.
Yeah, can I just say, Bluetooth is a fantastic and terrible thing at the same time. It depends on how it works. It could be amazing, or it could just be a piece of garbage.
Or it could just, only work when something else that's unrelated to it is plugged in.
Yep, exactly. See, this is why I didn't really use Bluetooth all too much with my old computer, because it was with those, I had to use Bluetooth USB dongles, which, honestly, pretty much every single one of them I've ever tried are all kind of pieces of garbage. I'm not gonna lie, they were terrible. So most of the time, if I'm trying to connect headphones, it just wouldn't work. If I tried to connect a controller, it would work, and then also wouldn't, like it would drop inputs beyond belief, or just flat out disconnect. So I just barely used Bluetooth until I got it built into my current computer's board. Because that, oh man, it makes a big difference to have it built in. Now I can actually use Bluetooth headphones and a controller at the same time without things breaking. A miracle. It's like the first thing I did when I built my computer. I loaded up a PC game with Bluetooth headphones to make sure it wouldn't die. Good news, it didn't die.
Didn't die.
Should speed run the Koroks. I mean, you guys want to be here 12 hours? Speed run's 11. Probably gonna be an hour overestimate.
Yeah.
That's if I'm getting close. It'd be more like 24 hours. Not more. Pick it up! Stop! That's the hardest bomb to catch.
Oh gosh. Apparently the Rockstar trilogy is kind of bad. It's really
no. You don't say. The quick cash grab that it looked like to be with this weird animated style, and them delisting the old version. Nah, you can't tell me it's bad. Say it ain't so.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I kind of seen this coming, to be honest. Just because they delisted the old version, like that's a red flag. If they delist the old ones, then there's a good reason. Here's why. The new one sucks. So how bad are we talking? And specifically, how bad are we talking for all versions, not just Switch? Because I know Switch is probably the worst. It's always the worst, unfortunately.
Oh, the Switch one? I think I only heard...
No, he's asking how bad is it altogether and not just the Switch.
Well, there's a character in Vice City that looks like straight up like inflatable tube with a wailing arm, man.
Man, that new art style looks great. It just looks like a balloon.
Let me go find it. I'll go find exactly what I'm showing.
Yeah, and I can actually put it on screen for that reason.
Nintendo Life tweeted out about it. Well, it wasn't Nintendo Life, I'm sorry. Alex from Nintendo Life.
Okay, it was one of the people who runs the site, basically. Which is fine. Yeah, it's a personal account, but someone associated with a news outlet, hence how you know him. What? No, delete both of the pins. Maybe in the future, I mean, I've been doing the waypoint ones because they show up better on the map, but maybe I should just start doing the leaf. Really, a tiny twig stops me? Of all the things.
I heard the Switch version of Vice City is kind of got choppy frame rate.
That's
really
not
all I heard.
surprising. This is what I expected to hear about a Switch port.
Well, that's the only thing I heard about the Switch port. Oh, here it is. Let me go find the tweet top link. Copy link to tweet.
Okay, I guess if anything, it's right below the bridge. Yep, there it is. Rock under bridge.
There you go.
Yeah, let me see here exactly. Drop you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what in the world? I'm not gonna have to show this one on screen because I didn't realize it'd be that much cleavage. But oh my god, that looks really bad. It literally looks like a plastic filter put on top of this character. Oh, dear
I know. I
lord.
was like, what the heck is that?
What happened? Just,
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, if you got some surgery, go back to the surgeon and say, you messed up, man. Make me not look like an inflatable tube man. Good news, 502. The over 500. And just about 65% too. Nice. So I guess I have to quit the game when we get to the obvious number. Oh, okay, well that's a failure because I didn't even get to try. Only 390 feet to go. Yeah, and that's it. Then we quit the game. I mean more in terms of the map completion. In terms of Koroks, sure, I guess we go to that one too. We already passed one of them, which was 420. So I guess the next one's 696. That was a bad one. It's a good thing they gave me like 15 rocks. I'm gonna probably use all of them. Every single one of them. Okay, that worked out better than I thought. I think I know where this one is in question. I think it's right in that little structure above us. At least one of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, back at the shrine. Try this again. When wrong move, man, you just bounce the opposite direction.
I don't mean to plug myself, but I'm only one sub away from 2,000 subscribers.
Wow, that's pretty close. Holy crap.
I just know.
That's very close.
Oh. Only one sub away
Oh,
from
wait, no, are you
2,000.
sure? According to my feed, it says 2K.
I know, if YouTube rounds up when you look at it.
Oh, is it rounding up? Alright, that
Yeah,
makes more
just-
sense.
My dashboard says I'm at
Alright,
1,989.
what about now?
He on sub, didn't he?
Yep, exactly. 1.98, baby. My one sub
Now
takes
it's
way
just-
longer.
Oh, I'm at 2,000, yeah!
Gee, I wondered that was planned.
Thank you, guys.
I thought he on sub just to be a jerk.
I mean, I technically did. So 2 people filled the void.
Thanks, guys.
Now, go ahead, everybody. Unsub. The number's been reached. Now let's take them down. All at once.
I'll be the first.
Amber, quick, while you're at it, you have the login. Delete. Delete. Like, now people will never know the evidence was here. Guess the dead space 3 collapsed dead. It's in the title. It died.
It was dead all along.
Exactly. I mean, that is a plot point of the first game. Your girlfriend's dead a whole long. Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Oh, come on. I literally cannot move. All right, get off. Do I go here or do I go down here? Decision. I would just go down to the bottom of the river. Let me see. Where exactly is this sucker? Oh. Just a stinking rock. I see it. Like when you're getting your parked car and it just explodes. What that was. That actually happens. I mean, enjoy the afterlife. Alright, put that down. It just got dark. What's the other one? Isn't there a rock? No, it's metal boxes. Oh, it's a goat too. See you later. I don't know why a goat's down here. That's a random spot for it.
Game logic.
Anyone who's this deep in Breath of the Wild better watch my Dead Space thoughts. Yeah, they're totally related. And while you're at it, you can ring-a-ling that ding-a-ling. You like the video, you subscribe, you pay my mortgage.
Hit like, share, and all that other jazz.
But don't dislike, because now we won't see it. Some ways, thank God. Because honestly, these dislike bots are getting stupid on YouTube. It's like, we don't know how to fix the problem, so we'll just get rid of dislikes. Problem solved. I mean, not really. But I guess it'll make it a little better if that discourages people. That's kind of why I hope it does. I just know a lot of people aren't happy because now it's like, oh, now how am I going to know this guy's going to give me a virus or not? I can't see the dislike ratio. Which I get to, yeah. There are places for it. The real reasons we're probably doing this is because of corporation hate.
If any video comes up and tells you to install a freaking program,
you know what you're getting yourself into.
You know what you're getting yourself into. Like, let's just be honest with ourselves. People like, you don't need a dislike bar to tell you that.
I also don't need really a dislike bar to tell me it's going to be a bad guide if it sounds like the guy's talking out of a tin can the first 5 seconds. Then I usually know the guide is, like, very scuffed.
Oh, my videos!
Oh, might now. Nope. I feel when you're trying to take the pin off, but you can't select the pin.
You said it, not us. I know, I'm just joking. It's nice to finally be able to get over this hump of the subscribers because I've been stuck on 1,900 for like 3 years.
Yeah.
This 100 was really hard for me to get
Yeah,
over this
it's like, it was a weird stagnant growth at one point, so it's good to see you finally, like, moved
I
out of
finally
it.
kind of got over that. You know, I was, like I said, I've been stuck on that kind of, on those past, like last 200. The last 200 subs, I was stuck on for like the last 3 years.
Okay, now we gotta stop. I didn't know I had this many seeds. Can't do this anymore. Got the nice number. Gotta stop.
we hit the number. We have to stop doing it.
You have to make 2 update videos. Yeah, exactly. One to actually explain what's going on. I want to say, hey, thanks for the subs. Now I'll make that update video, I promise.
I will do it eventually.
I still just want you to make an update video explaining what's happening with the update video. Just put the meta in there.
There was never an update video.
It was all a lie.
Just like in Liar Liar when the pen was blue.
You remember that movie?
Yeah?
That's an old movie.
I love Liar Liar. It was funny.
Yeah, that's very faint. Barely see these little sparkles. Now what the heck do I do with this one? One down here, I see a rock. Do I go up or down? Neither. It's a flower. What? I see this thing. I'm like, now how do I do the Korok hunt? Not that. I don't know why this is even here. It just kind of is. There's a flower down here that starts to hunt. Or is it up above? I think it's up above. There it is. Now where to go? Up here? I heard it spawn. Okay, yeah, it was like on my left. Oh wait, I gotta do this. I gotta try. Half pipe. It actually worked. I'm like barely hitting these. I can't believe that worked. That was the dumbest, but best. Now I'm gonna turn around because I just noticed one thing here. There's a seed right behind us in the water. Gonna just go grab that real fast. Oh, you're not getting your copy of Megane Tensei until Wednesday. Ooh, that's kind of late. Guess there's shipping delays.
No.
Yeah, to be
Thanks,
fair,
guys.
this is kind of the time period that we're really going to start seeing these delays of things start really becoming noticeable with all, like, the shortages. And the ships still being out there in the ocean.
Yeah.
At least on the good news, I'm finally getting my replacement hard drive tomorrow because of this. They got delayed. That's a whole deal right there. Right? That's story time at that point.
Well, we have time. We're only Korok hunting.
I mean, yeah, what else am I going to do? Drown?
Yes.
Exactly. Back to digital games. Yeah, if you want to play it right away. For me, I never care if that happens, like if I gotta wait a few days. But if this is gonna be an ongoing thing, it's gonna definitely suck. Digital at least will be the way to go to get that stuff day one. Guaranteed.
You got the Steelbook edition, didn't you, Ethan?
Oh wow, that's way over there.
I wonder if they're like shortage on the Steelbook edition too.
It could be. It could be based on the materials needed to make it. It's more than just making the physical card at that point. They'll need the material for the Steelbook. Which, you know, I wonder, is it steel? Nah, man, it's plastic. Gee, it's probably plastic. Okay, yeah, it was a steel book, so you guys are right on that hunch.
Yeah. I couldn't remember.
Did I just go in the water?
Land.
I'm just glad for my sake at this point, the only game left I'm going to be picking up this year is just going to be the Pokemon remake. Because this is always the time of the year I hate the most, because it's just like the most expensive time. There's so many bills and taxes due.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Okay, I cannot reach that from here. I'm gonna get a little closer. It's plastic metal. Oh man, that's metal. No, what's plastic? Oh, this is awkward. This is very awkward. Oh, I actually cannot reach. This is not high enough. Are you serious? How? How do I get higher? I'll tell my story I have here in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out how to puzzle. It's a little hard.
Puzzle.
To puzzle.
Ow! I gotta go up there specifically, around that area, just to get this thing in range. This is so stupid. I'll do this. Because I'm not close enough if I'm standing on this pillar. Not close enough if I'm standing on ice. The next best option is just to go up here, make another ice platform, and then just bring it up with me. Because no other way I'm going to reach. This is going to reach. If this doesn't, I'm going to be very confused. Yeah, there you go. That's a weird looking number 1. That should be 513. Actually, was that all the ones I was looking for in this specific area? Yeah, it was, because I didn't mark this complete. Wow, okay. We need more. We need more Koroks. So why not go over here-ish? Because it's kind of close where we're at, right? Yeah, it's like right across Lake Hylia. Oh, we were right here once. Coral Lake, I remember this place. We got a shirt here. Hardest part I'm having right now is not only trying to figure out where these things are, but am I actually on the screen? Because half the time I'm like, I don't know, let me look over. Okay, yes I am. I feel like sometimes when I'm looking around with this map, I'm probably like, hey, let's get the seed over here, right? Yeah, you guys can see it. Like, I just feel like I'm doing that half the time. I know I'm not, but half the time it almost feels like it. Because for me, I gotta center this because of how I have it cropped in OBS. The heck was the shield for? Oh, that's right. This is where you can do that one horse glitch. I'm like, what's the shield for? I forgot what I meant by shield. That's where you play Pokemon. And next to it is where you play the better one. That's not personal bias. It's not because that's the one I own. It's the better one. I don't even know which one's technically considered the better one when it comes to what Pokemon you get. I'm just kind of joking around. I think that's it for now. Yeah, the rest of them like in the mountain areas over here, but that I'm not ready for yet. Alright, so I guess where I'm going. How about that hard drive update? Like once a week? I think we'll be talking about that on stream.
I mean, I already went over my little tangent about how Bluetooth worked with a USB, but okay, you can go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I guess actually, I mean, side tangent on that before I go into this. Do they have a way to connect wired, or are those headphones just strictly Bluetooth?
Strictly Bluetooth.
They were strictly Bluetooth.
So GG's on that one.
Device that just interfered with it or something.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly, but there was some weird interference thing going on.
This is
It's almost like Matt's update video. Yeah, I'm putting this off until he does his video. You guys don't get the story until he records it. Back it on.
Alright, fine, I'll go do it.
Hi, Ma, stop nagging me.
I already said it was.
He wants to go to work for him until he will have time to record it.
Yeah, can someone go to work
Exactly.
for me?
Ah, it's Labor Day, so that means more labor, right?
No, the correct response is only if I get his paycheck that day.
I mean, I technically did tonight because you gave me a sub.
Speaking of
Oh,
which,
wow, I can
paid
see how
for
this
it.
was a problem. I just read in the guide this is very hard to see, and that was. Now,
I
where gotta do the
got
puzzle?
paid today, which is kind of weird because
I got paid today. That's weird.
oh,
I got paid. Normally, I work for free, but now they decided to pay me.
I'm just joking. Go ahead and say what you're saying.
I got paid today, which is kind of weird because I usually get paid on Fridays, but then I remembered what day it was today.
Yeah. If you don't have to come in to work on that day, why are they gonna pay you? Speaking of which, you going to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd they pay you?
I
That's
don't
question
know.
one. Where is this? Hang on. I keep on delaying my own thing because of the new puzzles. This one's apparently really hard to do, just because it's really hard to see where you're supposed to put this metal block. Let me pull this up on a different page because this is so small. This Korok seed. Here we go.
Me when I have Labor Day off now. Yes, that feeling when.
Have
Yes.
cubes underwater. Can we see in certain angles? Take the block onto the cliff, which is hard to spot. North side of the cliff towards Lake Tower. So over here, around that area is where I should go for these blocks to be complete. I don't even see. Just take it over. No, I'm in range if my mask is tingling. Based on this picture I'm seeing too, it is definitely really hard to see this because it just kind of blends in. I can't even see it based on this picture. Oh, you can actually see it now. I didn't know I actually did. Alright, here you go. This is what I'm looking at. That was a mistake. This is what I'm looking at. Specifically, I already got this part. But over here-ish is where I'm supposed to go according to this, which is on the wall somewhere where we're looking. But I don't really see that. Oh, I now see it. Go away. Right there. That is so hard to see. Holy crap.
I remember this one.
This
I
is
remember
bad.
this one now. Draw distance bad on this one.
Draw distance. This is more like the texture quality. Brown on brown, baby. We're back in the Gears of War day. See, you're even allergic to it. Oh, shit. I think that was the strongest sneeze we've heard in a while.
Sorry.
Oh no, bad memories, gotta sneeze.
Yeah, you really do need binoculars. I had to zoom in to see it. That was one of our harder ones tonight. What's with these specific cube ones now just popping up and becoming the problem childs? Like that, case in point. How do you hole? Going back to that argument. Jeez. Oh god. Just go down. Why? I hate this. Just go down. Stop going in the center of it. I'm gonna try to like squeeze it in. It's because I'm on a weird angle, isn't it? I'm just getting in the center.
Angle Lester.
There. As soon as I went in the center, dude. Oh my gosh, that was so stupid. Oh, at least now I can mark this one off. I make sure the other ones around me aren't stupid, then we can go to story time. Alright, it's rock, circles. Okay, the rest of these don't seem that bad. So now I
No
can go to
more
story time.
cubes
For now.
for now.
They'll come back in 5 minutes. I can just call it now. So I guess if you follow the streams these past few weeks, and even to an extent Twitter, until I deleted the posts because they were kind of negative. Let's not kid ourselves. I had some hard drive failures, so one of my backup drives, it was specifically my live stream backup one. These are, like, that drive's where I put all the VODs. After the upload to YouTube, I put them there. The drive died not even a year into owning it, like about 500 hours total use. It just died outright. So, that was terrible. So, because of that, I contact the company, which is Seagate, because it has a warranty at that point. So, I'm going through the warranty. Well, they offer a new service called data recovery. But to do the data recovery, I could not fill out the warranty paperwork because it red flagged, saying if you want that, you got to call. So, already, that was kind of stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where I'm going, because trust me, this will get weird near the end of the story. So, because I couldn't go through that channel, I had to call instead. I called a number, and luckily it wasn't really that hard of a process. I got all the information straightened out pretty quick. It took a while to get a human, though, because phones apparently don't have humans on them. It's just a bunch of robots. But by the time I got to a human, explained the situation, they understood exactly what was happening. All right, we put in that ticket. Let's get your drive fixed. And while we're at it, we'll get your data, because that's also under warranty. So I send the drive in. It's there. It's like, I think they got the drive on the 20th, and then they start the process. A few days later, I get another email from them saying, hey, we recovered your data. You're getting it back. All right, cool. But at this point, I have heard nothing about my warranty replacement, because how this works is that while I was talking on the phone about this process, apparently the drive that they would send the data on, that's not the warranty drive. It's a complimentary drive. So this drive they would send had the data on it, and it's a whole different unit. And that drive is a 4 terabyte. But the one that got corrupted and needed to be fixed is a 6. So I was pretty adamant about trying to get this replacement, and I emailed them like 4 or 5 different times, and I got nowhere with it for like weeks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let me just say their email support is absolute garbage. I'll just say that. Like, talk to a person on the phone, way better. You wait like half an hour or more to actually get to that point. But at least when you get a human, you actually know what's going on. Okay, sorry, I'm like running around. I have no idea where I'm looking, because apparently the rock I'm looking for in question is in the bushes. That's why I'm having a hard time. Yeah, literally in the bushes. Come on, guys. All right. So, speaking of stupid, rock and bushes. Now, so back to the story at hand. So, keep on emailing, get nothing. I actually had one chain of emails from this one person where I got 3 emails from them with one question. Email number 1 was telling me how to prevent data loss again, which I'm like, okay? This answered literally nothing, because I just asked, where is my warranty replacement drive? And then I get this spiel, so I'm a little confused and mad now. And then the second and third email, because I'm going to clump them together, the exact same email, because for some reason I hit the send button twice. Pretty much didn't answer my question even more and said we're working on recovering your data. I sent in this email after I got my data drive back, because I told you guys this last week. I even showed it in the stream a bit with that one joke of the Age of Calamity stream. Yeah, I got my data. It here. It works. I think the only real thing I lost was some streams I didn't upload to YouTube. Like my very first stream I did, which was actually a Wind Waker stream. I didn't have that on the drive anymore, which was kind of sad, but at the same time, I never watched it after I did the stream, so not really that much of a loss. So it's fine. Pretty much all the main data I really needed was there. There was like maybe, I think in total, around 15-ish VODs that were still kind of corrupted. And they couldn't save those because they were corrupted by the time I sent them the bad drive. So they can't work miracles to that degree. They can only do so much. So I downloaded those, got all my VODs back that I actually want now. Everything's good. Fixed up any kind of corrupted data that was on it. We're all good. Still waiting on that drive, by the way. Where is it? I contacted you guys. I still have heard nothing. Apparently, I'm saving a replay, because apparently that was some sick MLG gameplay. I meant to hit the other button. Oops. So I contact them again. This time I just don't even bother with the email because I responded back after those weird 3 messages with the same thing. This time getting a little more stern because I don't know how much more I can spell out where replacement drive. I think that kind of says what I'm asking for in the name. So I called them Monday. Took a while to get a human, but I called the warranty department because this is a warranty issue. Called the warranty department. They're asking me for an order number and RMA number. I don't have any of that because they didn't give me that. Because apparently I called the wrong department. That wasn't the case. I'm calling about my warranty. I don't call the warranty department. That just, no, that's wrong. News to me. Because this went through the data recovery service and they were putting in the ticket, apparently I had to call them, which I didn't know. So they transferred me to them. I got a call in the middle of my call being on hold, which was them. So this is just getting weirder by the minute. But then I talked to the guy, get the situation figured out, and even understand what's going on. Apparently, they're having a major issue trying to even send out replacement drives because, just like everything else in the world, there's shortages. They can't get everything they need. So it's been delaying the replacements, which I understand. I just kind of wish someone told me that out of like the 5 different people I got on email, because I don't understand why they didn't tell me this.
You wouldn't have had to waste your time with the, you know.
I wouldn't have emailed them if I knew this would be the runaround. I would have just called. Because based on this, it's like, well, why'd I even bother with the email? Because nobody understands what's going on or even what I'm asking, apparently. So, yeah, the moral of the story, at least after all this, is apparently 1, suicide bombing. What the heck was that?
Okay.
The real moral is not that. The actual thing is if you're having issues like this, apparently just don't even bother with emails unless that's like the only thing you can do because you just do not have a good opportunity to call. But even then, it seems like you're going to get nowhere. You pretty much have to call. I didn't want to because I already knew the process of getting into that would be a headache and a half, taking up an afternoon, which it did. But I got results because immediately, not even an hour after I hung up, they told me if you don't hear back about this in like, I think he said like the 6th, so it was like the 6th of December. They were that backed up. If you don't hear anything about this by that time, call us again and we'll get this figured out. Not even an hour after I hung up the phone, I check my email, and I get an email saying my drive has shipped. So apparently, I had to twist the right legs, and got results. Then I get an email today saying, we just sent you your hard drive. And I'm like, great, it's already in Jacksonville, Florida. It's already in my state. You're a little late. You're like 4 days late on this notification, dude. But I didn't even bother with that email. That was just a waste. But I looked into it too, and apparently, I think because of the shortages they're having, they just sent me what they had lying around in the warehouse because they knew I was getting upset. Justifiably so. I've been waiting a month. This was supposed to take a maximum of 10 business days. Did not take 10 business days. The recovery took less than that, so I'll give them props on the recovery being fast. The warranty, on the other hand, no. This was slow beyond belief. But at least with the data thing, yeah, I got it back in a reasonable amount of time. And I pretty much got all of it back, so it didn't really matter much. Like, it's not like it was crucial data. If I really wanted this stuff, I could just load up my YouTube channel and watch it. So, it's fine. I kind of want to have local copies, because sometimes I use those videos again in other projects. But I don't need it right away. This other drive, on the other hand, yes, I do, because my file drive right now is like 40 gigs away from being full, and it's because of all these streams I can't back up. So I kind of need that one. I checked the serial number and the SKU, apparently it's in the email, and I'll find out tomorrow when it arrives. But I don't think it's a 6 terabyte. I think because of how bad this is and what they had lying around, they sent me an 8 terabyte instead. So if that's the case, yeah, okay, good. That kind of makes up for some of my suffering. I'm still kind of mad about the whole process. I mean, I shouldn't have to do this to begin with. The fact that this is like ride number like 3, I think, for me at this point, that's failed from this company. Yeah, like, yeah, no matter how good this experience was, we're kind of it was a mixed bag experience, I should say. I'm gonna go with a different hard drive brand next time, no matter what, because I've had like really bad luck with this one. Like something about the QA is different with these drives or something, but the past like 5 or so years, anytime I get one of these drives, 50-50 if it's good or dies in a year. I'm probably gonna go with other companies. A little hard on externals because there's not that many name brands for externals, but there are a handful, like Western Digital, and I may just look into them next time. I've used some of their stuff in the past and it's been fine.
Not the greatest, but fine.
I mean, yeah.
Just fine.
To be fair, I never had a dead Western Digital, so. I just know the one thing that's been concerning is this year they had this weird issue happening with their externals where I guess something about the software they were running, it had an update, and one of the updates just actually deleted everyone's data.
Oh, God.
Kind of a big oops on that front. They kind of fixed it right away, but that's still terrible what happened. That's like the only really bad thing I've heard about in the past couple years. Everything else has been kind of your typical stuff about these kind of drives. Yeah, they're good, or yeah, I may have had a failure here or there, but it's like, it's typical to have at least one. Not 3. 3 in like 5 years is a really bad trend. So yeah, I'm hoping after I get this thing tomorrow, I'm hoping it actually comes tomorrow. Based on my delivery stuff, it should be tomorrow. But either way, I can put this chapter behind me and actually get hard drive space back. Be nice to get that. I just got a bunch of it back from my gaming drive because I had to put all my backup data from the dying hard drive I was able to get off on one of my 8 terabyte gaming drives, and I kind of filled it up immediately. So it's been a little harder to install certain PC games.
After like how many years?
I mean, consistently, it's been over 4 now, because I've been doing this on a schedule since like mid-2017. We started Breath of the Wild Master Mode, which was our first scheduled stream, and that started that whole trend. And that's been going on since, I think it was like end of June? Okay, this is gonna be really bad. No. Did he just... He survived. I cannot believe it. He wasn't even supposed to come here to begin with, but I made a mistake and did this. So that was kind of lucky. Yeah, I have like some of the streams on there, like miscellaneous, but to be fair, the streams didn't really become an issue when it came to backing up until 2017 in general, because that's when I started to do 1080p local recordings and exporting the streams out on a much higher bit rate. Until then, I was just doing whatever I streamed to Twitch, which was a low bit rate. Now each stream for me on average is about 14 gigs.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they gotta be that big if they're 1080p, otherwise it'll look like a garbage fest. In the past, I think there were like maybe 3 or 4 gigs just because it was a small 720p file. And remember back in the day when we all used XSplit because that's the only thing that was actually good streaming, and you had to record in FLV because that's all they supported? The worst file container.
I remember those days. I remember when Twitch used to be just Justin TV.
Yeah, those were the days. I remember when you didn't have to pay to get exposure. Why is that a thing? Guys, everyone hated it. Why did you make it real?
It's better to pay for exposure than get paid in exposure.
I mean, yeah. The worst part I have about that whole thing is, like, if it was by the streamer to pay to get their stuff noticed, then that's basically the same thing as, like, putting your ads out there on a YouTube page or something. Sure, alright, I guess we're going to that category. But your viewers are paying to get you out there? I could see that becoming trollish very fast.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You know, now that I brought up XSplit, I'm wondering, what's the percentage of people actually still using that on this platform? I feel like it's 5% at the most. No one really uses it anymore. I never hear... I think I know one streamer now that's using it, because another one I knew who used it, Proton John. Yeah, he's not using it anymore, because it broke. Like, flat out just broke with the newest update. So he swapped to
Yeah, I
OBS
just
like
hear
every sane person.
Yeah.
This is not in here.
Yeah, OBS free.
Yeah, well, it's not just free, but because of it being open source, you can do so much with the software. And that just makes, like, a whole world of possibilities, too. And that's also how we got different forks of it, too, like Streamlabs OBS. A mistake. I mean, good software. To be fair, the mistake is Streamlabs actually putting a lot of their good features behind paywalls now. I've heard a lot of people jump ship because they don't like that. Like, hey, did you remember when that Streamlabs OBS, like, remote control app on the phone was free? Yeah, I don't. Now it's not free. Pay for it now. Like, come on. Stupid stuff like that is why people have been jumping ship. I've looked into it. If I use any of those services, I'd probably use Stream Elements. It doesn't sound nearly as headache-inducing. I mean, to be fair, Exploit is free on this argument. It's just what you get in the free tier is next to nothing. You get the bare minimum. 720p, 30 frames per second, I think is the highest you can stream. And then also very crunchy bitrate audio, because I think you can only do audio in like 44 kilohertz, which I highly recommend never doing, because that causes conflicts with a lot of stuff. Nothing really uses that as a standard anymore. So if you do that, you may have audio desyncing. I experienced that once before. My Ring Fit video I made last year. When I did that, I used an audio setup that had a wireless microphone setup at that point, because I used a phone to record my lavalier mic. Problem was, the phone only supported recording at 44 kilohertz. And because of that, my audio was super desynced. You guys don't notice in the video too much, but there are some times where it just randomly pops, and I could not fix that. That's part of the audio desyncing. It's a timing issue. That's why I don't recommend people record in 44, because it's very much a outdated standard, and it can cause headaches. By default now, when you install OBS, it actually changes the settings, because in the past they defaulted to 44, I think, sorry. Now it defaults to 48 because no one used the 44. It causes too many problems. So they finally fixed that, I think, from the past year or something with the settings. Which is much better. I also recommend, if you have the headroom on your bitrate, crank up that audio bitrate. It sounds nice. We stream at the max, like 320, because we can do it. It sounds good. I think that's it for now. Yeah, that's it I want to do over here. Oh, this is going to be... I just realized that's probably a mistake to use these flags, because I can't see them all that well on the map. It's almost the same as my little colander ones. Alright, it's fine. We'll work with it. I'm going to apologize if we go into random tangents that make no sense, but that's what you get with Korok hunting. We're just going to talk about whatever.
It's the same thing because, Koroks and stuff.
Pretty much. We already went on that weird tech tangent because of my hard drive story, so why not? Let's lean into the other stuff. Oh, another one. Speaking of tangents, because we figured this out, what was it, last week for your setup, Amber? I've experimented more with that audio plug-in thing that just directly records. Holy crap, that is so...
Right now.
Oh, okay. Let me just scream at
That's
that.
okay.
Hey, did you hear about this thing? I'll tell her that when you come back then. But no, like, I've been playing around with that plugin that we looked into for her audio capture because of all the weird issues you guys had for the streams these past few weeks. The sounds of things, I guess, has been fixing the problems, so I guess it was a good recommendation.
Yeah.
I tried it today a little bit more myself, because I only played around with it a few minutes the other day when I was helping you guys get set up. But I played around with it a little more today with some stuff, and I think it's going to make a huge game changer for me, like doing PC game stuff in OBS, whether it be record or streaming it. Because I don't have to worry about whatever other audio source is being played in my headphones. That's pretty big. Because of how I route my Discord audio, I don't want it echoing into a different channel. That's going to cause some problems. This app kind of fixes that. Not able to do the weird workarounds I've been doing for the past few years. That's also nice now. If I want to record a game, I can also watch a video in the background. Not worry about that being put in the video. There are times that was a problem. What was it? I think when I was doing that bonus content years ago for Sonic Adventure, when I talked about the DLC, I had to route audio in such a weird way so I can actually watch videos and talk on Discord without that actually being picked up in the recording, because I couldn't do both at once using the same computer, unless I did a weird workaround. This plugin's gonna fix a lot. I think it's just called Wind Capture Audio. It basically captures audio the same way OBS captures a game by program based, which makes a huge difference.
Okay.
It's experimental still, because it's a beta plugin. I think it's still trying to iron out some quirks, but I haven't noticed any major issues. Like when it first launched, it didn't support things like your browser or OBS. But browser OBS. Yeah, it didn't support the thing it was installed in. Your browser or Discord, I meant to say. Like, OBS couldn't catch them. That's what I was thinking. So at first it wasn't really good for anything but PC games, just because it seemed like the API for it was just better for games. But then I got fixed, like I think a month or two in. And this is all just because of some of the newer stuff coming to Windows 11 that also trickled down to Windows 10. Like apparently, whatever Microsoft changed on like the audio front for Windows, it's allowing something like this to exist, because this doesn't work in any like older builds of Windows 10. It doesn't even work on older OSs like 7, which a lot of plugins still support, surprisingly. To be fair, so do a lot of softwares for some reason. People just don't want to migrate. We make sure it works. Oh, is this... Hang on. Is this the area I'm thinking of that has like weird collision? Yeah, this is the area.
Oh god.
I love this. They forgot to code in very specific spots with water here. And you can tell when I do this. That just doesn't look right. I can even climb this, technically. Yep. That's how physics work. You know what's the best part about this? Floating wood, for one. 2. I made a campfire underwater. Yeah, that's right, physics.
Oh my god.
I ignore you.
Wait. That's illegal.
It really is.
Oh god.
No, I'm sorry. You are underwater, sir. Emergency blood moon.
Oops, all blood moons.
That wasn't an emergency blood moon. We've been playing for 3 hours, but the timing, man. Of all the times, it had to be when I'm trying to make a campfire underwater. Alright. The game had enough of you. That was probably the best timing for that, I won't lie. That worked out. But that's still stupid. What in the world? Okay, that shadow definitely shouldn't be like that. A little buggy. Alright, this is another one of those stupid puzzle ones. I gotta figure out where is block. There is block. Oh, that's in a weird spot. It's like in the waterfall itself. Oh, hey, there's my wood from before. I found it. Okay, now where? So like over here-ish? Yeah. Oh, dragon's out. I'm like, where's this gust coming from? Oh, if he's coming, hang on. I just realized I should probably get shockproof, because he's gonna just knock me off if I'm not careful. Where's my rubber set? That'd be the better thing to use. Unshockable, and I have more resistance.
By the way, I know that you don't care too much, Lester, but chat might. The trailer for Obi-Wan Kenobi series.
Oh, is that
comes
out?
tomorrow?
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Comes out
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah, because that's supposed to be next
Excited
month.
for that one. That's the one I'm most excited about. I like Mandalorian, but this one was the one I'm kind of excited about because I like Ewan McGregor. So
Yeah, this is the show, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I can remember. 'Cause I think they're also doing a movie right now. Because of course they are.
I think that it's just a series. It's just series, though. I don't think
is
they're
it?
doing a movie.
I thought I heard like
Yeah.
a movie thing. Because I thought I saw some trailers,
Yeah.
but it might have just been for the show, so I could be mistaken. I don't know. It's hard to tell because I know it's Christmas time when I see a new Star Wars thing being advertised. That's how you know it's Christmas time. Never ceases to fail. What? How does this count as rain? It's wind. What is this one? Oh. Banana.
Oh, banana.
I'm glad that counted because it didn't stay on. Look at that. Yeah, I know. I'm probably that one weird one that would ask for this. I wouldn't mind Donkey Kong 64 too. I like Donkey Kong 64. I think it's a great game. I know, that's that's crazy talk.
That's a hot take.
It really is,
That's
but
cool.
I like the game, man. It's good. It has a lot to collect, sure, but I think what they did worked well. I mean, the minigames sucked. They are at times near unplayable or flat out unplayable if you're playing on Wii U PC. Thanks to the frame rate changes. But it's still a fun game.
I haven't played through it. I played a little bit of it. I like it. I don't think it's that bad either. I haven't beaten it or anything. I need to play it one day. So.
Yeah, DK64 gets a lot of unnecessary hate because it is still a fine game. I kind of lump it in the same category as Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, it's not as good as the original. Doesn't make it a terrible game. It's still really good. It's just different strokes for different folks because of the collection thing. Both DK64 and Banjo-Tooie have you collect a lot more compared to the original. Doubly so for a game like Tooie because it's pretty much every single world you gotta backtrack for. The only one I don't think you ever do backtracking with is the final world. That's it. That's because you have all your powers by that point. So there's no reason to backtrack. You have everything. Unless you miss something, then go back.
Go back, you fool.
That's just kind of how I look at it. It's like, just on its own, if you're not going out of your way for 100%, both games are perfectly fine. They don't have any real major issues. The things you really don't like, you luckily don't have to do. The problem with DK64, unfortunately, on that front, is that it has this weird stipulation if you do want to beat the game, where you have to do those very specific mini-games, like the jetpack thing and the Donkey Kong games. You gotta play them to earn those medals, and that's the only way to get to the final boss. That I don't like. That I really would want them to change if they made a sequel. Because not only is that hard and cryptic, but a lot of players won't see the ending because of how, like, you have to play technically 2 separate games to beat this one specific game. It has nothing to do with what you're doing. So I'd be fine if they change that specific element. Hey, I like it enough that I have 100% of the game. I've seen that blooper reel. I got close to doing that on Wii U VC, but then so many things came out, I just kind of dropped it. I got the World 5 in my 100% journey there. Stream series. Hey, I can't help it. We gotta play other games for this game.
Gotta play Twilight Princess. Gotta play Mario Kart 8. Gotta play Smash.
What's that? You want to play Mario Kart 8, Twilight Princess, and Smash? All right, let's go. I think I got enough capture cards for all three. Actually, I do. I just thought of that. Yeah, I actually do.
I was kidding.
I can use 2 HD60Ss and then the Live Gamer HD2. All right, good. We can play all three at once. That's not gonna become a little bit of a sensory overload.
What the hell is going on?
I made a great mistake.
I made a great mistake.
I mean, you technically did last time you mentioned the Mario Kart thing. Let's not kid ourselves.
I did. I opened up Pandora's box.
You did. That's why we played Smash this week. You guys did ask me last stream, when are we playing Smash again? The answer's today. I played it already. Oh, it's a rock structure. Okay, is there a rock up here before I go down there? I don't see one. What's up? We made eye contact. Therefore, we must fight. Get back here.
That's how it works in Pokemon, right?
Yeah, pretty much. We must solve all of our conflicts with card games. Get out your dick. Get out. Come on. Got the motorcycle. We can play card games. No. Family friendly, remember?
It almost sounded like that.
I mean, it kind of does. Dude, one of my favorite edits, actually, is like, I think it can go for all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows, where you take that specific line and just censor it, so it keeps on sounding like something else. It's so good. So good when you do that as a joke. Because, can you imagine every single time? Show me your deck becomes, show me your beep. Like, oh god. Not here, but we gotta go inside for this. Wait, there are children here, we can't. What's this video? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Alright, that was worth ragdolling for. The old no clip, yeah. Classic Sonic right there.
Oh no.
I mean, actually, not very classic Sonic. It was like borderline modern Sonic. Want to be technical.
You know, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are so old, they might as well be the new classic.
They pretty much are, when you think about it, yeah.
Even Generation kind of gave their thing a kind of a classic name. They call it the Dreamcast era.
Yeah.
It's just like...
Meanwhile, Shoves in Sonic Heroes, like, close enough. I don't know where else to put this.
It was close enough, right?
It really
if the
was,
Dreamcast
actually.
didn't die, it would have been on there.
Yeah, probably. If the Dreamcast was still a thing, we would have had it probably on the Dreamcast instead. That's not even wrong. Hard to believe that game now, Generations and 10 years old. It was celebrating an anniversary, and now it needs its own anniversary.
It just seems like every 15 years, Sonic just has a bad birthday.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm still kind of concerned about the Genesis / like one CD game with their like collection, since it's been radio silent since announcement, and it's just a collection of Genesis games, really.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried on radio silence for something that's that simple concept. Forever stuck on the Dreamcast era, Sonic. Never leave. Always Big the Cat. I mean, It's still kind of sad that those games are kind of considered some of the best, if not the best in the series, but I still kind of see that. At least for, like, Sonic Adventure 2, my eyes. That's still one of my favorites in the series. Never gets old.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
Minus the graphics.
I'm kind of the same way, to be perfectly honest.
I'm kind of just sad, though, that there's actually DLC for the game. Not DLC in terms of what they did with, like, the HD versions where they separate the GameCube stuff out. No, real DLC. There were costumes for the multiplayer mode. There was a set of racing tracks for the kart racing mode. That was only Dreamcast. We never got it after that. There are mods that's restored the costumes for, like, the PC version. At least the costumes can come back. But in terms of those racetracks, they're still off the Dreamcast. I don't think they've been modded, because I've been looking around at that, and they're still only on the Dreamcast. There was 3 of them. There was, like, one high-speed race, which, can I just say, oh my god, that sucks. The high-speed race, computers cheat. They cheat. I played that once, and I literally won by, like, 2 milliseconds. Not even joking. That bad. But then there was one based on, Fantasy Zone, I believe. And then another one had, like, the Egg Robo, which actually does make its return in Sonic Adventure 2. But the Oopa Oopa card, I think it was called, for Fantasy Zone, does not.
Really?
Cutscenes are gorgeous, gameplay visuals, and... I mean, as much as I love the game, I'm gonna argue the cutscene gorgeous part. One of my favorites is if you use a mod on the PC version to remove the borders in certain cutscenes, because it's literally just a PNG file for the borders. You can just remove it. There's the one cutscene when you're on the Space Colony Ark with Sonic, Tails, and Amy when they're talking about their Master Emerald plan. If you take away the black borders, you can see at the end of the cutscene when Tails is walking away with the mech, he's still walking. So it explains why the sound doesn't go away, because he's literally just stuck there. He's just walking it out. I mean, they're better at least than SA1 cutscenes, because those were pretty terrible when you look back at it today. It definitely is aged. Mouth movements just don't even come close to lining up. At least they line up with the sequel, even if the speech doesn't. You're good enough to be my I'll eat you, make you eat the words. Everyone remembers. Just because of the Japanese script, man. It's because of the script. If they didn't try to match it up with the original lines and just kind of made new ones that were shorter, I don't think that would have been a problem, but here we are. It's a problem. But it made for memes, because people still remember it to this day. Speaking of memes, one of my favorite mods is just the mac and cheese one. You know which one I'm talking about, right, Matt?
We're making no one's gonna stop me!
Yeah, yep. It was actually modded into the game. It's a whole cutscene. We place the Master Emerald with a box of macaroni and cheese. Or not Master Emerald, Chaos Emerald, sorry.
I'm making mac and cheese and no one's gonna stop me!
So stupid. But some of those are just some of the best mods.
Well, that kind of reminds me of I'm buying clothes at the soup store.
It is pretty much on that same level, yeah. Oh, this one I remember being weird. Yeah, okay. This one's like you gotta go around a very specific way. There's a Korok lying at the end of your trail. Let's see if we can get it. Nearby dirt road makes a loop. Around the loop are 10 signs for bullseye targets. Shoot them all. Back at the cabin, a balloon will appear. Shoot it for the seed. This one's a weird one because it has like a weird prerequisite to it. Which is a bunch of targets here. Can you use the bow on the bike? I don't think I've ever tried that. I don't see why not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, why not? I'll just do this. Okay. 10 signs. Oh, I already see it. They're bullseyes. Well, might as well start simple. Yeah, this is easier with the bike, just because I can hit the brake button. The horse doesn't really have a brake button. You can pull back on the stick real quick to make him stop, but it takes a bit for that. Plus, this thing has a lot more fine-tuned control. The horse is kind of a tank. But the one thing they brought back from TPHD I don't like. Tank control. Not as bad,
Take control.
to be fair. Oh, God. Please.
I just wish that they would. The one thing I really, you know what game did horse control right? Frickin' Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, the horse control in that game's really good. I don't know about
Yeah.
sequel, though. I don't know how it handles in 2.
I haven't played the sequel, but like 5 minutes of it, so. I know, I did a whole 100% Let's Play of the original Red Dead Redemption. I have yet to play the sequel yet.
Yeah,
I know.
Priorities, right?
Yeah.
It's fair. It's
still
trashy
can't believe
Nightbot
it.
doesn't have a sub. I mean, someone in chat can always fix that. I mean, I don't need him to have money.
Can Nightbot even get a sub?
Yeah, you just gift the sub to a specific user and you just choose Nightbot. That's how a lot of streamers do it if they want to give their bot emotes, because the bot can only use your sub emotes if it's a subscriber. So they'll just give it a sub every month so it can have access to the emotes. Makes sense. Not for me though, it loses sense. If we had more sub emotes, that would be something I'd consider, but really, we don't have enough that it's like, or at least from my end, justifiable to do that every month. I have like 5. 2 of them locked behind bigger paywalls. Thanks, Twitch. On the plus side, there's more follower emotes. But there's one new one. A lot of people figure it out. Just look at the follower list emotes. You'll see a weird one in the mix. That wasn't there last week. Or even last Tuesday.
Koroks.
Oh, I thought I heard someone pop up. Also, I thought I heard a neighbor. That too.
Oh, it is.
You're just like the ego. You show up and then you leave. And then you pop back up and you shoot me in the forehead. I think.
Don't I always?
Exactly. Well, we got over 100 Koroks tonight so far from what I'm seeing, which is good. Some good progress. I was hoping for a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie. We pretty much just cleared out a whole section of a map. Hang on. Well, one. Apparently you are hanging on. You can stop doing that now. I didn't mean literally. Let me check my map here. As now we can see. Maybe it'll just be easier if I do this. Hang on. That one looks a little more scuffed. Yeah, there you go. All quadrant. Oh, hang on. Oh, whole quadrant. This whole direction. Hang on, I'm brain farting. It's been a lot of Koroks. Can't help me. It's been bottom left, bottom right. Oh my god. Send help. Too many. I agree. Southeast. Brain.exe just rebooted. I should go over here now. Go over into like the desert, because this area I can clear pretty easily because there's not many Koroks here to begin with. If I show complete, you can see already not that many here in comparison to a lot of the other quadrants. I guess we'll do this. Well, first, get this stupid stamp off. We don't need him. Yeah, a clean part of the map. It's a miracle. I mean, not clean for me. If I zoom in, oh boy, that'd be a lot more graphic. But at least I'm a tracker, yeah. This process, I think, is so long, I can actually play through the entirety of Ocarina of Time while doing this. 100%. I just thought of that now. Oh, God. I'm not going to, for starters. No, that's crazy. I just mean in terms of timetables. That's how long this process can actually take. You can play through an entire other game 100% by just doing this one thing in this game. So I did have a different idea already in my head, which is like, ooh, I don't know if I want to reel that. I mean, I could do one, put back up the other Switch feed and just let CPUs kill each other and smash, but I don't want to. It's already kind of... I should have probably done that 1 hour in, not 4 hours in. Alright, that's it for now. Mark more as we get more. We can at least get the 550 before the end of the night. That'd be, I guess, a milestone. That's over 100 collected.
Nice.
Like what, maybe 130-ish?
We still got 4 streams left.
Yeah, that's nice. 4 more streams. 4 more streams. Fine, I'll bring up more topics for the next set. I'll find other things. Look at my Google feed, see if there's anything interesting going on in the news that isn't politics or drama or... Okay, there's nothing in the news feed. It's all that.
Here comes the zip-a-zappity zoop-zoop.
Where the heck did it go? I need the bullet time again. I gotta learn that. I gotta learn how to do consistent bullet time shielding. Because this is definitely one of those moments where that'd be great. Yeah, that's it. I need to do that, because there's no way I'm getting this thing without it. I need to hit this. I mean, that should be enough for bullet time. Alright, fine. I guess I can't cheat. This is the one time I want to cheat. Where is this stinking... This balloon is so bad. Oh my god. Stop. Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just thought of something instead. Oh, it won't let me put it up here. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. I was thinking, put bike up here instead. Then I can jump off that and get bullet time consistently instead of, like, weird glitching. That could work for future ones if it's close enough to the point of the balloon spawn. It's kind of a 50-50 if it is, because those balloon spawns are very specific. So while I'm going through this, I am trying to think. This is probably going to last us for the remainder of the year, obviously. But the Tuesday slot just opened up because of AOC DLC being way faster to complete than I thought. I was debating about doing another playthrough, but I think it would last us 5 weeks, which is just enough time before I would take my, like, yearly 2 to 3 week break for the holiday season thing. And I was going to pose a question. Should we even attempt it, or should we just wait for next year? Only because of how close it would be.
Question is can you beat it in that amount of time?
I might be able to. It's Mario Galaxy. It'd be the other thing we had that poll for in the beginning-ish of the year. Since that was the other thing in question.
That won't be that bad. You can beat it in a couple streams.
It's 120 stars.
I know it's 120 stars, but, you know, I'm gonna be
well,
honest,
now you put it that way. No.
Well, when I played Mario Galaxy, I 120 started like quicker than the other two that I played.
Yeah.
I mean, granted. Oh wait. Let me rephrase. Is it 120 stars or 121 stars?
Technically 120 stars, but it's Luigi playthrough, so that's not a problem.
Okay. All right.
You literally would
All right,
just
so-
get it after you get the last 120 star.
Okay.
Because, yeah, if that was the case, oh god, no. No, I wouldn't be asking you guys. It's delayed. I'm sorry. I already have a file prepared because I actually played that game to its entirety on the Switch to prepare a Luigi file. This was right after I got my second COVID shot, which was a good timing for me to play that because I was pretty much stuck in bed all day. I don't know. I guess we played Mario Galaxy because I can't do anything else. I want to die.
Mario Galaxy, really good game.
Yeah, it was my first time getting to play it on the Switch, so I got to see all the improvements.
I think it runs pretty good on Switch. I mean, granted,
Oh, yeah.
I know that the weird pointer control thing, but
It's something you gotta get used to, but since I play with
used to.
Joy-Cons, it's basically identical to using a Wii remote.
Yeah.
So if you don't do that, then yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't recommend playing that game on a Pro Controller for that reason. It's even worse in portable mode, because you actually have to touch the screen. I want that.
I say we do it. But that's just me. I know you can do it because you're fast at all games that you play, Lester. So
You're just fast. The only reason why I'm like, I don't know-ish, only because I think with that, we might line up just enough time to finish it before the end of the year, before I take a break. Because, yeah, what Kira says is there's technically 7 Tuesdays left in the year. Whenever Christmas comes up, I usually take off until after the Awesome Games Done Quick event's done, just to give myself a few weeks of just downtime to prepare for streams for the next year. So even if it's like, oh yeah, we got 7 left, technically it's 5 for me, because I'm going to be taking off those other 2.
I think you can do it.
And the reason why I'm like, hey, it's only because that might, depending on how much longer this takes, it would, like, if we want to do one-off stuff like multiplayer things, it's going to interfere with that. So if you guys want certain things like that, it's going to depend how much longer this is. Let's be real on that one.
Yeah, I think you can do it though, and it'll be fun to watch because I love Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
Probably, it's hard for me to choose favorite Mario game because I like all the ones I played. It's just it's kind of like how you are with the Zelda games.
Yeah.
But you know, I had fun playing Mario Galaxy when I played it last year, so I'm gonna have fun watching you play it. Didn't like playing through the week and get just 1 star, but
yeah, that one's kind of unnecessary. I think Galaxy 2 handled that situation better, just because you technically played the whole game again, technically with the green stars, but it wasn't to a point where you had to play the exact same stars again. It was just a scavenger hunt with the other stars. So it was still kind of like fresh content, even if it didn't feel like it.
yeah.
But yeah, I know, like here saying that too, I did my math on it. I would be cutting it close, because I did a Let's Play of the game years ago. And based on how long that took, I think it was about 12 hours when you count bonus content in it. So realistically, around 11-ish hours, something like that. So it could be about 4 sessions, I think, around that time period. Since I'll be playing on the Switch, that speeds it up ever so slightly because of loading times, but that's not enough to make a week difference. That's like enough to make maybe 10-minute difference. It's because we finished ALC so soon I can even debate this. And it's just because we finished it so soon, it opened up a slot that I thought honestly would be taken up until the end of November. I thought this DLC would last about the same time as the Pulse of the Ancients did. And that did not happen. It was only 2 weeks.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah, I'm surprised it was that short. But in a way, it's like, that worked out for me. Because that's still over 8 hours. So it's not like, it's short, like it's terrible value for that money you get. No, it's just short in terms of what I expected. After how the last one went. I thought it'd be a little longer because of grinding. I'm glad it wasn't longer because I didn't want to grind. That's always my least favorite part about those kind of games. I know I'm playing the wrong series if I'm saying that.
Holly's Gale is now ready.
heck is the missing thing? Is it like a thing in the center? Or is it... I think it's like something here. Either way, where's the rock? There it is. What I'm seeing, I'm gonna assume over here. Hey, that was surprisingly close enough. That shouldn't have worked based on where the Korok thing popped up. But good enough. We take those. Now, where exactly? It's like up here, but is it up or down? Mushroom. Let me see real quick. Oh, I think I already see it. Hang. I don't need, the page doesn't need to load. Alright, I got it. This. Glad I didn't climb up. $546. 4 away from 550. Getting there. And now it's confirmed if I am actually that close. Alright, good. I haven't missed one yet. I'm still worried. $8.99, and I'm gonna have 900 on the map marked. I'm worried it's going to happen. And then we'll be spending 3 weeks finding 1 seed. Probably the reality. If it does happen, it's gonna be one of those moments. It's gonna be that bad. If that actually happened, I would do it off cast, find the Korok, and then I would load a save. So that way I would find it, but actually find it on cast at the same time. I just don't want that to happen. Please no. Oh god, I don't. Remember having cold sweats and nightmares about it. I've been able to sleep for weeks. This 1 seed is why. Are you serious? Melt. It's in the... How do you melt ice underwater? That just doesn't seem fair.
Game logic?
Oh, that's stupid. Sure, the fire arrow in the water doesn't melt it, but the fire sword above it does. Sure. Oh, that's definitely game logic to a T. Let me just say, if we stream this game in 2022, it's gonna be because of 1 Korok. I'm just gonna say that now. Nano could just start the next year saying, alright guys, we're gonna start a new project. Breath of the Wild, but in master mode. Just do it all over again. Then I would probably lose subs.
I will kill you.
Guys, stop it.
Yeah, but what if we do it all over again? The answer is I will be doing that, but it won't be a stream thing. You guys suffered once. Maybe not twice. To be fair, if I do that on my own time, there's gonna be a lot more glitching. I've already done this once. Master Sword Trials, more like Master Skipping, am I right? Yeah, I'm not doing these. His bright idea was to put Koroks in ice in water. You can't melt that. You know, this is probably something we'll talk about again when we get to the credits the second time. We have to. There is a new cutscene we still haven't seen. I do want to do something like this again. Not right away. Dear God, no. Give it a year, maybe. Then we could do another year-long stream project. But it would be hard to think of what, because Breath of the Wild was one of the perfect examples of this project, since it was a game that kept on evolving and changing. Something like this is going to be hard to replicate. I do have some ideas, but I don't think anything else is going to capture the same magic.
Kind of.
Breath of the Wild 2. I mean, yes, that's the obvious answer, but that still doesn't exist yet. Yeah, that one, I don't know, maybe another year, based on what they're saying. Maybe longer in reality. That just the Rook's protection of fall? I didn't know you can do that. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I did consider Nier, that is true. I don't know if I'll go through the same process as like this game for a first playthrough. If I 100% a game on a first playthrough, that means I really like it. And I never know until I start playing it, if that's the case. That kind of a game, I would probably want to just try to get the endings at least. So do an ending consent. An ending percent ending consent. Do I have consent to get this ending? It's late, man. There's been too many seeds. There's been too many seeds. Brain mush.
That sure is condescending. I know. Everybody just get your booze out. Come on.
Yeah. I've already done that. Step 1. And then step 2 is find 900 Koroks. Oh, it was on our block puzzle. Okay, that's why I'm not seeing it. Okay, I guess that ain't the solution. Give me this. Wait, what? Actually, what is this? This is a weird looking one. I thought I was on that side. Let me just try above it. Okay, it's reversed, that's why. Mirrored. Did not see that right away, because I was thinking about it being parallel. Because if anything, let me go out to the desert area first, and then... Oh, this is gonna be... I can't drag any more left. I gotta really zoom in. Alright, at least I can still show that side in this view. Say, if I can't, then I'm gonna have to make this more scuffed. Where is... Oh, the hard part about the desert one is that there's not many great landmarks out here. You know, now thinking about it, I know our real roadblock for actually doing the full 100% completion. I don't know what corner of the map I didn't explore. That's going to be it. I'm calling it now. Yeah. It's going to be the map completion. Because it's kind of 50-50 if you remember what areas you went through or not. And for me, it's going to be a flat 0%. I mean, something like that's going to be a time-consuming thing, but it's easily fixable. I just got to run around the entire world until I find the one thing I missed. It's gonna suck, but it's possible. Did I get this one? Hang on. I don't think I marked that. No, I did. You know what? Let me stop there. Otherwise, I'm gonna get very confused. Yeah, that's true as well, Kira. We can use the hero path tracker, although mine looks bad because notice some of these gaps. Yeah, I glitch a lot. So I don't know how that's gonna count for map completion based on how I break the video game. That's gonna be a little bit of a coin flip on if it counts.
That sounds more of a your problem.
I mean, it actually is. It really is my problem. Yeah, and look back at some of these messages now in chat. Yeah, I also heard about that too, Ethan. It's a terrible idea to 100% that first Nier game, which did get a re-release on PS4 a few months back. I've heard the side quest process is just so tedious and bad that you should never do it. Base game itself is great. 100%, that's a different story. Because one of the people I follow on a podcast played it to 100%, and I've heard, like, the struggles of that. Oh, that's crap. I can't use my motorcycle here, and I can't use my horse either, because Crash doesn't come in the... I almost called this the mountains. Oh, God, I'm out of it. The desert. This is a weird-looking set of mountains. I also just seen the time. That's how weird this is. Let me get the ones I've marked on my map and we'll call it. That should take maybe 10 minutes. Where's my boots? I'm gonna need those sand boots now, because there's no way I'm running this at decent speed without them. Oh, wait, is this the DLC version? Oh god, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's a... Oh, jeez, this one's far. This is another race one, but... the race starts over here. Okay, maybe I made a mistake saying we'll get these. Alright. Do what we can. Which is a very large collection of sand placed together. I guess you're not wrong. So I am kind of right in my weird, twisted world. At this point, I'm just not giving any craps. I just want to get these Koroks. Can't blame me. Yeah, on me. Yo, same. Oh, that's not gonna work. Don't even bother. I guess it's good for everyone watching home with the series. Like, now you know the experience, so now you never have to do this. Gateway.
Unless you're not.
How's that Breath of the Wild 100% master mode go?
He's not played it.
That well, huh? I heard that. Oh. Okay, this is just getting stupid now. Now I'm putting the thing puzzles on the ceiling. But where's the one to actually complete the puzzle? It's not in here. Cube is on the... What? Okay, well I can't focus if you're here. Please, sir. I'm a little busy. Really? Ethan got the notification I'm streaming now? Wow, that's late. Yeah, did you know I was streaming? Did you? Oh, gee, why? That's sneaky.
On the ceiling.
On the ceiling, more like behind the object on the ceiling. You couldn't have hit that any better if you tried. Yeah, this is why I always tell people, if you follow a streamer, maybe don't rely on the notifications from Twitch, because they're really bad. You know their schedule, or just follow them on Twitter or something. That is really bad if you just now got that notification.
Yeah.
That's very late. I know I've had that happen sometimes where someone's come in, it's like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, I just got notification. Yeah, we're ending. Oh. Oops. Like, it just happens because of how delayed these notifications can be. I don't know why they're so delayed. Like, imagine if I hit the start streaming button. It took 4 hours for Twitch to actually start broadcasting my stream. That would be something.
Not everybody streams for like hours on end.
There's that too, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna be doing any like crazy 24-hour ones or anything. And I'm not gonna be like a Ludwig and stream for 31 days straight.
My gosh.
To be fair, that
That's
worked out for him. He broke a record with that.
Yeah.
Can you please get in the hole? Why is this my... I
want to go home. Don't you
can't
like
put
your
square
home?
peg in square hole? Come on. Oh, what is this garbage? How does this not count? Oh, too much.
Don't you want to go to your home?
Oh, this is the worst. Just get in there. This is like a personal problem, man. You can't get in the hole. It won't go in.
That's what she said.
It just won't. It just refuses. Matt channeling his inner happy.
Suck my white butt, Cube!
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Come on, get in there. Yeah, this is the solution. This is the solution. I can't get in.
Lester, I want you to know I'm still mad at you because I still haven't gotten that staff yet.
Still on it to this day.
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hang on. Just go. Okay, that didn't work. I was gonna say maybe I could just drop it.
It's 3 years, man. Yeah, I'm still mad at him because he got like his first trip to Hollow Bastion.
First trip? It was like first try too. Like what?
Yeah.
One? It was like within the first set of enemies I got it.
Yeah.
It's a rare drop that just worked for me. Oh my god, why did that have to be so hard? That's... I found my least favorite Korok seed right here. Put it on the list. Oh my god, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Lots of ornaments start yelling. And this is why we now use a noise gate on the stream. Or not noise gate. Limiter. I use a noise gate. That like you guys do too. Thanks, Discord. Everyone uses a noise gate with Discord because it kind of forces you to. Which is a blessing and a curse, depending.
I still need to find that clip. I don't know where that clip's at.
Oh yeah, there's a clip on the channel. It's just, if it's one of the older ones, you gotta dig. That's the problem with them.
I'm so glad you uploaded those to YouTube, though.
Yeah. I mean, everything would change with the Twitch end. It's like, I didn't like its player anyway, so might as well get them on YouTube. But two, with all the issues with the DMCA stuff last year, kind of giving people copyright strikes for playing a blender, like their actual blender making food, I didn't want to take a risk, so I got them off the site. I'm glad. I mean,
wait, what?
the ending and the beginning and ending of those streams, like with the the main theme of Kingdom Hearts kind of had some very weird workarounds to get it to upload because they didn't cut the music out. I just distorted the music beyond belief, which unfortunately also distorts the voices. I can't help that. Yeah, I had to do like a noise suppression thing, which is correct for that video. Noise gate, though, to explain this other question. It's just basically, it turns off your microphone when you're not talking. So if it's going over a certain threshold of sound, then your microphone turns on. If you don't talk past that certain threshold, it turns off. It just basically allows you to just pick up only your voice and nothing else. So if you have a lot of background noise behind you, that's one way to get rid of it. For me, it's good for getting rid of those breathings and clickings and controller sounds. Well, in the past, when I played Splatoon, no joke, I watched back all those VODs. Let me turn this off for a second. So this is audio without a noise gate. So I remember in those Splatoon 2 Splatfest streams I did, I can hear it very clearly where I'm just going into the microphone. That was exaggerated, but that's what I was hearing back in headphones. Now with a noise gate on, I still do that, because when I get into Splatoon or any kind of competitive game, I really get into it, which causes heavy breathing. Not good if you're on a microphone. So that kind of gets rid of that. Oh boy, I made a mistake. Oh, okay, you actually understand. That's fine. I mean, I can still explain it to some people, like Ethan didn't know what that meant, so yeah. It's basically an auto mute. I use that pretty much all my stuff, and I've kind of been doing that since, like, midway through Galaxy 2, which was back in 2017. I didn't implement it into the streams until, like, 2019 for some reason. I don't know what took me so long to figure that one out. But here we are. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I don't know how we got into noise gate from Kingdom Hearts. We find ways. I do kind of wish like the music wasn't so copyrighted heavy, because I would like to maybe go back to that series and stream another one. I'm just afraid. The newer the game gets, the bigger DMCA risk it is.
You can always, I mean, I made the suggestion before, you just mute the beginning opening.
I know like, that I would, yeah. I would mute those specific songs. I would have to look at what other songs are kind of problematic, like the Nightmare Before Christmas world in Kingdom Hearts 1, that got flagged on YouTube. It wasn't a copyright strike, but at least it didn't delete the videos. It was a copyright claim, so I can't monetize them.
Another song if you play 2 that might be problematic is well, when you get to the Pirates of the Caribbean world, he's the pirate plays during battle theme. So,
oh yeah, that's a red flag right there. So I wouldn't do that.
I mean,
that'd have to be muted. That's the problem, because I know a lot of the very memorable songs you can't actually. Oh boy. See you later, sucker. I can't believe that worked. That was I think that was my best wind bomb to date, man. Just right through the guy. Oh my god. As I was trying to say before someone really wanted to fly with me. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts. I know the big part about those games is the music, which I know that's a big bummer for a viewer's sake, which I can't help. I would still hear the music because I would be muting it in OBS, not in my ears. But I know that'd be kind of like bad for you guys. That's how I think of it too. So I try to find workarounds if possible, but I know the music is one of those cases where that is unfortunately not a thing.
I have another idea that, I mean, unless you go up to, you can probably find someone making a cover of that song and ask permission to use it.
Yeah, as long as it's like a DMCA free cover and you get the permission from someone, that's an idea. Yeah, there's also that. I would probably do that, Kira. I would use the PC ports with mods maybe to fix some of that if I was going to continue on that trend. because the PC versions would fix up some of those issues at that point with mods, and it'd be a little bit easier to manage compared to a console version. To be fair, I could still just literally hit the mute button on OBS and be fine if I knew the music was coming up. Mods would make it so it'd be more automatic at that point. If I don't know the song's there, I just put the mod file in. It's like, alright, I guess I don't hear audio. Oh, that's because this is a bad song.
Oh, white mushrooms, give me Mr. Goo. Jeez. I'm kind of drunk right now.
I think I had one more on the map we should get. I'll leave the others in this quadrant for later on, as it is late. Oh, wait, did I not have that one mapped? I did. I guess not. Never mind. I guess I'll give you guys one more because it's close enough, and that's it.
Yeah, I would warn him about copyright music.
Oh yeah, I would probably do the same thing I did with those series and have you guys like as co-coms all the time for it, because there's certain game things like that that do help to have other people's inputs if they played it. And a situation like that would help a lot, yeah. You'd be the copyright police.
Right, please.
I mean, it's true at that point. You'd save me from that just by saying, hey, mute that. Like, okay, gotcha, fam. Oh no.
I want Mr. U. I need a lot of them. Please give it to me, you friggin' mushrooms.
I mean, basically just how the past few weeks are going. Matt wants to see Kingdom Hearts thing now because he's playing it now.
It's just because I like Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it's the best in the series, and I think you would enjoy because the gameplay is freaking amazing.
Yeah,
And
I've heard a lot of really good things about 2. Like the big changes from 1 to 2, just it fixed up a lot of the complaints that the original game had.
It plays a lot better than 2, in my opinion. Like 1 still got that first game syndrome where it's the combat's in 1 is good, but 2's is such you can tell they put a lot of love and care fixing all the clunkiness that 1 had.
Yeah, because 1 you can definitely tell was the first of its series in a lot of areas.
I could always look up Melody of Memories, do not stream list, as that's usually all the problematic music. Yeah,
that's true, because that list alone is pretty one-to-one.
Crap. I didn't even realize what time it was.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we gotta get, whatever we're getting, and then probably end it, because it is later than I thought, too. The Koroks, man, they blend together. Oh, not again. They're just, there. Way easier compared to last time, but still sucks. Alright, there's more around, this road area, so we got more to do in this region, but we're gonna call it with that, so we don't overboard ourselves. Oh, crap. Okay, maybe I made a mistake, so I want one more. This number is going to bother me, and this is correct. I'll get one fast. Yep, it's 559. It's always got to be an odd number. I'm sorry, man. I just like even things. I just like to even, not the odd.
You can't even with the odds?
Pretty much. I hate me. I actually hate myself so much at times. Let's go over here. This is close enough, which is why, alright, we can just get the one last one. It's fine. It'll take me, a minute or two. We can do our wrap-up speech while I'm getting it. Oh, it's a runner, too, but I already got the path, so we're fine. Follow the trail of flowers. Only downside about 2 is that they heavily overcorrected the platforming complaints about 1. I'm just not having any. Oh, okay. So they added a lot of unnecessary platforming from the sounds of things.
No. They got rid of pretty much all the platforming.
Oh, so it's
all the
opposite.
areas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all the areas in 2 are just basically straight and narrow paths.
Yeah, okay. I can see why that's a problem. If you actually, what is my hand doing? What is? I feel like I need to see a doctor right now. That does not look healthy. Let's get out of here. I can see why that's a problem, because if people really like the platforming, that element's gone, then they would not like this one as much. I did mind the platforming in 1. I think the combat was the shining point, but at the same time, I like platforming. That's my favorite genre. So that's sad to see it's just gone.
Mr. Go.
Really?
Yes.
Sure, okay, let me just climb back up. That's why I put on the Majora's Mask, because I don't want to be bothered right now. Fatal Wedge bonus part 2 comes out tomorrow. That's Fierce Deity. All about Fierce Deity.
The Tom Bears are sharpening their knives now. Yep, they are.
No, Matt is specifically. Don't you know, Koopa?
I'm sharpening my knife, Koopo. Okay, you better go to bed.
Let me go get one more seed. No, I'm going. I'm done. I don't want to do any more. You can only take so many Koroks before your brain just shuts down. In case I want to extend it, I just didn't like 559. 560 look nicer. Based on that math, we started at 423. Let me do the quick math here. Hang on. Let me load up a calculator. That's 137 Koroks tonight, if my math is correct, which it should be. And oh my god. Oh my god. Now, if I only walked one more path, we would have had 69.69. But I'm afraid of walking through that one more path, it'll be 70. Just that one thing will bump it up.
Nice.
Close enough to the nice meme. Close enough.
It still gets a...
The double nice, apparently. The triple nice. Man, you really just like nice. Okay. So, are you just trying to do a nice pyramid? Not working.
I know, I'm just joking.
Really ain't working. Me. You want to know how to do a pyramid. Gotcha, Fred.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I got it just in time.
Stop saying Sam.
It's just every time, man, I feel uncomfortable. So as I said before, that's it for tonight. Check on the YouTube tomorrow for this guy. Wait a minute.
Wait, Fierce D is in this game. Does that mean you have to play
Perfect.
all of Majora's Mask on stream again?
Is it on the N64 Classic Collection yet? Then we don't have to
No.
hook up on our system.
Yeah.
Otherwise, alright, load up that Wii. He was like, please, stop. I'm gonna come over there with a Koopa knife.
I gotta go to bed. I'm not. If he does it, I'm just leaving. So.
Let me just play Majora's Mask. Alright, I'm out of here. No, we're actually done. I'm not going anymore. So, like I said, tomorrow will be another Majora's Mask bonus part. As last week, I took a break from it so I can make sure the videos are ready to go. So, check back tomorrow. If you want something even more random than whatever the heck this was tonight, there's another video for you that's even more random on the YouTube channel. It was just a weird thing, but it was something that happened during the Switch review that I just had to kind of make it its own separate thing.
It was funny.
I love how the last 3 letters for the URL just happened to be MP4 too. Just worked out. Like, yep, that's definitely a video link. But yeah, like I said, that's pretty much everything for me. Based on what you guys were saying, I could probably just do one more thing. If you guys think I could probably knock it out, and I'm thinking the same, we'll probably end up starting my my Luigi run through of Galaxy 1 Tuesday, and that will be like the final like new game we do this year. Because there's no way I'm having enough time for another one after that. No, that's just impossible. That's pretty much it. If you guys have anything to say, go for it.
No, I don't. Update video, it doesn't exist.
It never did. Congrats on 2K.
Yeah.
That's it. No update video now. It's canceled because of 2K.
Your next part of your Let's Play tomorrow?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What update video?
What?
Exactly.
So yeah, Amber's next part comes out tomorrow for her Let's Play she's doing.
Alright, well then there you go. So definitely look forward to that on her channel. Guess with
No!
that, yeah, I guess with that, avoid it. You're welcome. Did you a favor. Alright, go check it out. As like nods off, I guess I'm going now off too. So I'll see you guys back here next week for more Koroks. Korok of the Wild. Take care and have a good night, everybody.